Ah, there we go. Whew. Okay, now I can hear myself. No, wait, I can't hear myself actually because I don't have monitoring anymore. Uh-oh, how unfortunate. Let me link the stream over to Twitter and maybe even Blue Sky if I feel like it. How do I do this? Bisky. Let me just screenshot a. Can we make a better face? How about this? Yeah, this should be okay. Jadi buka mulutnya. Aduh. Screenshot that. Live now. And also over on Blue Sky. Ooh la la, that's a nice pic over on Blue Sky. I ran here. I'm so. Oh. I'm like a bit sweaty now. Hey, Greenseed, welcome in Ashay. Good evening, konbanwa. It's so hard to do this without hearing myself now that I'm like in this situation. Long story short, I got myself a new headset actually. And like, I can't hear myself. There's no monitoring on this headset because this headset is not connected to my Yamaha, to my audio interface, which in turn means that any kind of monitoring that exists on my Yamaha, it's just not here. I have no idea what's going on with the mic. No longer falling apart. Oh, you mean like the old headphone? Yeah, no. I did get myself a temporary headphone, and that's been working for the past like half a year at least, or actually more. And finally got myself a new headset. And like, this is also a wireless headset, so at any point in time, whenever I'm doing anything or streaming, maybe even, the headphone could possibly, the lady in the headset could suddenly just randomly talk to me and say, battery low. And I'll have to stop anything I do. Well, I don't have to because I could just plug the USB in. I got myself a long USB to connect it to do that. Still. Anyway. let me turn on my air conditioner because it's getting real hot, because I had to rush myself here because I wasn't planning to rush, but the store was a bit further than I expected it to be. Well, not expected, but you know, I just didn't expect to take that long. Just to buy some water. Hey, you know, at least it's not as long as that one time I stopped I paused the stream to get myself some food when I was streaming Jets and Guns or something back during 2020. Back during 2020, there is this one time when I streamed for a long time and then I realized I haven't eaten anything, so I had to pause the stream. And the chat, the viewers, all of them just basically just told me to just pause the stream. It's okay, you don't have to stop the stream or anything. So I paused, walked out, got myself some food and got back and eat the food, and that took like 30 minutes or something. Hello Bersimer, I have become trapped by rain. Hello Verd. At this hour? Oh no. What are you doing at this hour? Aren't you supposed to be home already at this point? I mean, they should have wired back up. Well, the wire is only for charging or USB connection. It doesn't have an audio jack connection. That's a problem. Actually, let me just take off my headphones now and check if it does have any audio jack connection. No, it doesn't. Nope, it does not. It only has USB connection. This is purely a wireless headset with an extra USB connection, and that's it. Now, the idea of a headset that doesn't have an audio jack connection is not new. This is not news to me. I used to have a Wolfgang headset that I used back then. Actually, this is also the headset that I used back in 2020 when I first streamed. And like, it works. But again, it has a 2 meters long USB and no audio jack. Also, that headset has a really bad I don't know what to call it, grounding connection with the USB, so the microphone would be constantly buzzing like zzz whenever I'm doing anything. Whenever I turn on the mic. Well, it's basically on all the time, but anyway. So like whenever I would be recording anything, streaming, singing, there will always be this constant zzz in the back, which is not ideal. This headset has a mic that doesn't have a single noise in the background, a single running noise at all. However, it also doesn't have good mic quality, which I would prove to you. Well, can I prove to you? Hang on. Hello. I'm not sure if you can hear me at all. This is like I have to put the mic in front of my mouth a little. It's on the side of my mouth. I'm not sure if you can hear me. I'm pretty sure this sounds horrible. Not only is it quiet, I think I can increase the audio over in the settings. Mic volume and side tone. Can I just put the mic volume on 100%? That should do it, right? A bit quiet. Okay. Yeah, I can give it like a 4 dB boost too at the same time. Oh, now it's really loud. Oh no, now it's too loud. Oops, my bad. Hang on. But I also can't hear myself because it doesn't have any monitoring system. Just like that, all his audio settings get messed up. No. I would like to say that this is very Tyler one, but I don't think it is. Let me hear myself. That's horrible. That sounds bad. That sounds awful. I mean, at least I can hear myself this time. But it's pretty bad. It's not good. Anyway, let me go back. Right. Right? There's like this weird dampening at the start and end, which I think is actually from noise filtering or voice noise gating that it has. Because the way my voice sounds with that mic in particular is that it feels like there's no noise at all at first, right? And then I keep talking, and then I talk, and it's like my voice go a little bit like dampened, which implies that there's some kind of a background running noise filter that's happening without me setting it up at all, which means it's bad. I would rather it has some noise rather than it dampens my voice all the time. The longer I live, the more I realize that people have higher standards for audio and stuff. Yeah, I think so. The thing is, it's not like I have a huge standard myself. All I want is that it doesn't sound like ass. Personally, and particularly for me, because I'm the one streaming and I'm the one who has to sell my voice. If I'm gonna be selling my voice, I don't think it would work out when I use silly microphone like that. That being said, any normal people don't really need all this stuff. Like, the general public don't really need all this high quality stuff, and I think the general public actually has pretty low standards for audio. My friends, I used to get some, like, back in college I would have like my friends show me his anime that he has, and it's like he got this anime from dubious sources that gives data conscious file sizes, and what that means is that not only is the image quality bearable at best, the audio quality is the audio quality is really bad. It's like all kinds of little dampenings here and there, all kinds of like not pixelization, but the equivalent of image pixelization, but for audio, like audio artifacts. It's really bad. Hello BB and welcome irashai. When you're 2015, you tied the era back where people just sang into the mic of their wired headphones and posted it without any mixing. That's me! Oh my god! All I knew to do was to give it like compression and normalization, and that's it. I have no idea how to mix things in a way that makes it so that my voice would fit into the music that of the song. All I know is to make it so that my voice would be like audible and have less noise. So like noise filter, compression, normalization. That's all I did. I just saw that Vert says he wanted snacky. So you wanted snack and you went out, and now you're trapped by rain. Good job. Congratulations, you have played yourself. So now I guess Vert is just like standing there, trapped by the rain, listening to me talk about headphones and microphones. Anyway, how's your day? Did you see the news about Discord? If that is not the funniest and most devastating news of, I don't know. I don't know of what, but 2026 is starting off real well. Wetbird energy got rained on, the day could not get any worse. So it's not just that you went for a snack and you got trapped by the rain and you couldn't go back. You got rained on and then you got trapped. So you're trapped and wet. Hot? Classic. I'm looking into alts for discords. Yeah. I also looked up like this alternatives for Discord, which actually there's a lot. There's a lot of alternatives for Discord, but again, the problem with okay man, sure. Hey, think about it. If you were if you were a hot lady getting rained on and is taking shelter at the side of the road in front of some shop where you are all wet, wouldn't you think it's hot? Or well, at least wouldn't you think that's hot side? Sorry, I'm eating candy. Oh no, my t-shirt that's thin and coincidentally white. Imagine that. Which would see through better? Caucasian nipples or Asian nipples? Now, hear me out. See, Caucasian people have pink and or red nipples, yes? As opposed to Asian and I guess maybe Southern people who have more like brown and dark nipples. So now you put that in contrast with a wet t-shirt. Do you think that it would show through easier or better if it's Asian or Caucasian? Because like it's white t-shirt, right? I imagine if you're darker skinned, then it's probably gonna show off your skin a bit more compared to light skinned. And I think maybe with nipples it would show, it'll be see-through regardless of what the color, it'll pop out. But like if it's red, it would probably pop out even more. What am I talking about? Do you even hear yourself? Hope he doesn't test his hypothesis. I mean, I don't know, what do you think? Bro, just be yapping. To be honest, as soon as I got myself on that train of thought, I knew I was on the wrong train. But the train has already sailed. Whee! And I can't stop. I can't just jump off from that train. I knew I had to keep going. Entire three of my viewers, one of them being stuck in the rain, and then me talking about this shit. I mean, I have crazier things I could talk about. He couldn't hear the train announcer because he had his headphones on. I mean, his headphones kind of tight actually. Like when I first put it on, like I had to actually push the headphones down to fit my head because my head's kind of big. As opposed to the usual headphones that I wear, where as long as I put it on, like as long as like I pull it out and put it on my head, it'll like resize itself as I pull it out. This one I have to like resize it first and then pull it on. Hello there, man of the hands. Hello Tomoe, welcome. Irashai konbanwa, good evening. You missed out on nothing really, other than me talking about looking at alternatives for Discord. So in me looking up alternatives for Discord, I found myself, other than just finding alternatives for Discord, I found myself on TeamSpeak. Nothing. Yep, nothing. You missed out on nothing. I found myself registering for TeamSpeak actually. So I registered for TeamSpeak and I found, oh yeah, you can make a group chat. That's cool, that works. But then how do you do voice, right? So the thing with TeamSpeak is that if you want to do voice calls, and apparently this is something that and this is just knowledge I got from a video, but the thing is, you can't just go make a group chat and call with people on TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak does not have a free calling service. Like the entire voice call system, the entire thing with TeamSpeak is that it works and it still survives all the way to this day because they don't provide this. They don't provide this freely, at least. You have to pay to make a server where you can have people in your group, in that server, to be in a call, in a team call with you, in a TeamSpeak. Haha! But the server you have to pay, and the price for the server, and this is the one that I found, is that for 5 people it's $2, and this is the minimum size. The minimum size is 5 people, $2 a month. For 10 people it's $3.8 a month, so there's a slight discount, and it goes all the way up to 64 people. So the thing is, this is not good. This is not good for people who want to look for alternatives to Discord. This is not an alternative for Discord. This is a gaming friends call service. This is a gaming friends group chat. This is not an enclosed space forum like Discord, un-Google searchable forum like Discord. So, for what it's worth, as good as TeamSpeak is, as much as integration it has to certain games like Arma and maybe many others, I'm not sure what they have, they're not alternatives to Discord. As much as TeamSpeak make fun of Discord all the time in their social media, they're not alternatives for Discord. There are alternatives for Discord in this website, and I'm sure if you look up like Discord alternatives, the first hit that you'll find on Google would be all these alternatives for Discords that some people are also already starting to advertise over, well, freely advertise, I'm not sure, but over at well, their social medias. Now, whether they have voice call systems or not, I don't know. I can't say. I'm using one of them to talk with my friend group, and apparently it has voice call, but the service for the voice call is apparently pretty bad that it's not really worth to use it. So we're just using it as a text group chat, text group, enclosed forum like Discord. Now here's the thing. As I changed my YouTube title to, I found out that Steam, now you can make group chat and format it and set it up almost like Discord. Now I'm not sure if you can upload images. I'm not sure if you can do a lot more things. I'm not sure how much surveillance they have over on Steam chat. But you can call on Steam for free. You don't have to pay extra. And you can chat and group the chats accordingly. And while it won't be able to sustain 5,000 people in your enclosed forum, Mr. Streamer, for friend groups, this is very good. This is maybe even, sorry, this is good enough, maybe even very good. But if you're looking for making a community server, then unfortunately I'm not sure if Steam is going to work for that, especially because it's Steam. I think Steam is pretty personal in a sense. You don't really want to just have your activity be public to, well, your fan base, I suppose. Or just random people. Unless you do, in which case, good for you. I personally don't need randos that I'm not sure I know or not know of to randomly screenshot that I'm playing Working Sakuya for the second time of the day. Or, well, any other hentai games that I can name off. Can I name all the hentai games that I have? Hang on. Let's see. Adult? No. Sexual content. There we go. See, if I look up sexual content, it doesn't work because you know why? Because Steam, for some reason, Steam allows people to add tags for people to just randomly add tags into games. What this means is that some games have tags that does not fit what they actually are. So, for example, here I put the tag sexual content as a filter on my Steam, and because it's also sorted by recent for my Steam, the first thing that shows up is Mahjong Soul, which, I mean, kind of, Blue Archive, kind of, Deadlock? I don't know about that. I'm on observation duty too. Definitely not what I'm talking about. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Not really. No. Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. Now this one's debatable. I'm pretty sure this one is. Yeah, the tags are added by other people, not just by the creators themselves. So some people can just put any tags on any game, and a lot of the times they put tags just to be funny, not necessarily because it's true. And therefore some games just has tags like this, just nggak cocok. But yeah, I have Princess Project, I have Muchi Muchi Sex, I have Punishment Nyan Nyan, I have what else do I have? Honey Pop and Honey Pop 2, which, by the way, Honey Pop 2 sucks. I don't like Honey Pop 2. Honey Pop 1 was great. Honey Pop 1 has the great collection, not selection, lineup of girls. And I guess, I mean, it's pretty basic gameplay, but it's pretty good. But the art style that they decide to go with Honey Pop 2, and the designs of the girls and the outfits, it's just not it. The thing with Honey Pop 2 is that almost all the designs, at least the ones that you see immediately, are just like, ooh, this outfit, this girl wearing this outfit, but we're gonna make her show her midriff. Yes, we're gonna make this outfit midriff. Yes, that's sexy. A two-piece top and bottom, big midriff. Yes, I mean, if you have a midriff fetish, abs, navel fetish, good for you. I'm not judging you. I'm just saying Honey Pop 2 is kind of meh in terms of like the art style and the design. But that's my personal opinion. That's my personal opinion. Again, it's just my personal opinion. And, you know, hentai games, it kind of goes down to into your personal preferences. If you don't like it personally, then there's no point. But anyway, Honey Pop 1 is great. What else do I have here? Sonikomi is not a sex game at all, but I mean Soniko. Soniko's great. For some reason they have Prop Night as sexual content, which is not true. And also the development company, the developers have disappeared due to them scamming everyone with the promised new game which I don't remember what the game is called. Favorite from Honey Pop 1. See, I don't remember the names anymore, but I'm pretty sure I liked the gamer girl. I like the students, which they say is a college student, but she's clearly wearing high school kind of outfit. And I believe the red-haired girl is Aubrey, which I didn't like her. I kind of turned around to liking her a bit because she's basically just an American version of tsundere. You know, with drugs and hookers instead. Instead of just being brash and annoying, she is brash, annoying, and she does drugs. And I'm like, you know what? You know what? She's fine. Good to hear you understood good taste. I mean, I guess. Audrey for life. Let me see if I'm wrong. Honey Pop Audrey. Oh god, I'm right. How come? Why am I right? God, I hated this bitch when I played Honey Pop for the first time back then. I hated this kind of characters, the kind of like life that she has. But I came around to liking her a bit at least. Just because I figured out that she really is just an American version of what a tsundere is, so. Not much you can do about that. It makes sense. I also enjoy this little subplot that they have with the... God, who's the other girl? Who is she? Honey Pop characters. With the mother and daughter one. I can't remember their names. Who is Tiffany? Yes. Tiffany and Jessie. There's like this subplot with Tiffany and Jessie. I like this little subplot that they had. Or have. I'm pretty sure Tiffany isn't in the second game. I don't know about Jessie. Oh, she is. Oh yeah, I know it. I know for sure that she is in the second game, yes. Now I remember. What the hell is Project HS? What? I'm looking at this. I'm looking at their wiki. And there's like Honey Pop, Honeycomb Studio, Honey Pop 2, and Project HS? Whatever. One thing I remember about Honey Pop was hearing about how the artist was a local. I think, yes, the artist is indeed a local. I believe either the main artist or maybe one of the CG artists, but definitely a local. Nope, that's Honey Pop 1, not just Honey Pop Studio. But I need to actually find if there is any kind of credits for this. What the hell is Project HS? Is this new? Look, I'm looking at this, and I think from the art style, I think it's new. That's a very weird Kiana and Aiko, and also very weird Tiffany looking like that. Huh? Okay. I mean, sure. Yeah, Kopi Angat. I remember the name has something to do with coffee. Yeah. Kopi Angat is one of the artists, I think. Or at least I believe. The art style is the same, so I imagine this is the case. I have been stopped by the gods to not eat more candy because this candy is not. I can't open this candy anymore. I'm eating sugus and I can't pick up any more of the candies, so I'm gonna stop I'm gonna stop eating it. The fact that the second game is a double date thing and there is not Tiffany Jessie. Real! Maybe this is why I hate the game so much. Because it's a double date thing and Tiffany is not even in there. They have Jessie. Jesse is here for some reason, for God's sakes, and they don't have Tiffany? Excuse me? Brother! What's the point? What's the point of having this subplot with this mother and daughter that is slightly estranged and not having them be together in the second game that is all about double dating? Ah! They hate oyakodon. They absolutely despise it. What do you mean? I cannot believe this. This is a travesty. A travesty, I'm telling you. But anyway, what is this Project HS? Is this a new game? Is this a new game that they have? Yeah, it's not even in the list of the games. So Project HS has to be like a placeholder for a new game that they're gonna be making. Looking forward to that. Hoping it's as good as Honey Pop 1. I mean, I don't know about Honeycam Studio. Honeycam's okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't like the girls slash the designs in Honey Pop 2. I don't know, something about it. Yeah, hang on, let me just check myself to see why I don't like any of them. Or, well, not any of them per se, but like quite a number of them. I think I like Lailani. Yeah. She's fine. She's like this precocious, I suppose, girl. Yeah, see, a lot of the designs are just midriffs in general. Like a lot of the designs in the ideas are just put them in midriff outfits. I mean, it is a beach resort, I suppose, so it makes sense, but it's kind of boring. Especially if this is their default outfit that they use to walk around anywhere and not like specifically swimsuit outfit, so anyway, whatever. Leilani was peak, right? See? Aha! We are connecting. We're connecting here. We're making a bit of a connection here. Seems like the first art was trying to find artists with a similar style as that one Tiffany artwork. Looks like something in the works. Project HS Honey Pop. Anyway, the title of this stream was supposed to imply that I'm going to be playing games, but I'm just talking about... What have I been talking about? My headphones, candies, getting water, Honey Pop, porn games that I have on my Steam. I'm pretty sure I have a bit more than that. Oh, I have this game called Last Evil, which is basically roguelite deck builder game where your character is a little succubus that you can customize. It was fun, for what it's worth. It's a bit hard actually, so it took me 8 hours to finish the entire game. Or at least I think I finished the entire game, but at least I got to a good ending. I got to beat the boss. Assassin's Creed Origins? I don't think so. For some reason, I have this Gaia 5 complete. So that means, and this is 2020, so that means 2020, for some reason I bought this Gaia, and I never played it at all. I installed it even on my PC, but I never played it. Wow, okay. Am I dumb? What else do I have in this tag? I don't think there is anything anymore. Not really, no. But yeah, that's about it. Ooh, there's also this game called... It's really funny. This game I think is no longer even... It's not even sold anymore. It's a game called Material Girl on Steam. I don't know what the original title of the game is, but I know I didn't play this for like longer because the translation for the game was rough. It's really rough. I think back then they were selling a lot of these games that they just basically machine translate. Oh, sorry. See, these games that they just machine translate and sell it on Steam. I'm not even sure if they're actually sold by the correct publisher, like if it's actually just the correct publisher selling it on Steam or not. Now that I think about it. Fear and hunger. Well, I mean, if you look at it that way, fear and hunger is sexual in nature. It does have sexual content. This is true. I wouldn't deny it. It's just true. You know, all things considered, I actually don't have a lot of porn games. I was expecting to read out like a whole list of porn games, but no, it's just some. For all the porn games that I put in my wish list and all that, I don't really buy a lot of them. It's one of those games I hope people are not making social content about it. Well, I mean, a lot of people are into a lot of different things. So some people would look at Fear and Hunger and think that it's horrid. Some people may look at it and think, wow, hot. For the ones I got, I mainly got them outside of Steam. There is this one game I wanted to get, not just... I don't know what the sexual content is actually like. I don't know what hentai, I don't know what the porn is like, but I know I like the art. And it's Donna Donna. And it's not on Steam, I'm pretty sure. So I need to... And if I get it, then I really wanted to get it. Which, the fact that I haven't gotten it yet means it's not really in the cards for me right now to be getting that. I should speak in a higher speech. It's getting tiring to speak higher tone. Getting tiring to speak in my normal tone. Sometimes when I'm like really tired, or I'm like I haven't used my throat in a while, when I'm trying to speak, it just does, no sound just comes. It's just like no sound comes out. All right, games. I've heard some things about Donna Donna. Ooh, okay, fun. Hopefully good things? Question mark. Anyway, plan today was to try out games, or we either try out demos or just play games that I know of already. Speaking of which, let's do like, I don't know, 2 runs of Mahjong, because I'm obsessed. Well, I'm not obsessed enough to look up how to actually be good at it, but I'm obsessed enough to keep playing it daily. Let's do 2 rounds of Mahjong and then we'll call it, we'll figure out what else to play after that. Is the game capture not working? Oh, it works. It's just super quiet for some reason. Hello? What happened to the BGM? It's not show... Huh? Time to press buttons. Yes! Pun! Why is the game capture kind of... Is it? No way. It's not? Wait, that's system sounds. Is it this? Hang on. No, that has nothing to do with it. Okay. I tried changing the audio, like the master volume, but that's not it. Why is the game kind of quiet over in OBS? The thing about audio getting messed up. Oh no. Alright, can you guys hear this though? Oh wait, maybe it's this actually. Oops. Oopsie. Alright, my bad, guys, my bad. Here. That's why it was so quiet. Sorry, I'm a bit silly. I'm used to just watching things or listening to other things while I'm playing Mahjong, so I end up turning off the BGM all the time. But now I'm actually streaming, so can't really do that. Oh my god! Hi, Yuri. Look at that, guys. Huh? Distraction. I saw like this guy with this craziest skin. Like this morning or maybe yesterday. It was crazy. It was like, ooh, like egads kind of sexy. Whoa. But no, that yeah, that guy won, and it's like there's like a winning animation, which is like insane. If I have to describe, it's a, I believe a long-haired lady with a fairly big boobs, practically naked. Has her, and this is like shot from top behind, and she has like her arms up, and she's basically being tied up by red ribbons. And then when she wins, she breaks the ribbons and the ribbons falls down to cover her nipples. It was crazy. I have no idea what the Mahjong Soul people are thinking with that one. Let me just... this one. It is to be seen to be believed. Oh, thank you. You know, I really want to be able to win with... sorry. With a bigger Yaku. Like, all terminals. That's a really great Yaku. And then there's this one time that I won with 13 Orphans or Kokushimuso. It was great. It was fun. It was amazing. I don't think I'm gonna be getting that anymore at any point. Patliman, good? Okay. Tenpai. I'm already at Tenpai. So if they drop Chun, which is very likely, a lot of the times people don't really want to keep terminals like Chun. Red 5, nice, 1 extra Dora. If they drop Chun, that gives me 1, 2, 3 Han. 3 Han, I think, yes. Which should be 3,000 points. At least. If I'm right. And they should drop Chun. As long as no one is holding on to 2 Chuns, then they will drop it. This guy is more likely to drop it if he has it, because looking at this list of drops of not what I wanted, but I'll take it. This guy was doing Tanyo, which makes sense because it's the Oya, and the easiest Yaku to do is Tanyo. And you don't really want to get stuck without a Yaku as an Oya. You want to be able to win. So even the smallest hand, you know. South, I'll keep that. Let's do pins and so. It's really weird not being able to hear myself, but hey, here I am. Also, I just realized that I'm actually covering a lot of things. But I'm staying over here, so... How do I do this? How do I make this better? Ooh, I know how to make this better. I just need to... Let me just... I'll take that, thank you. Aha! Ah. Oops, wrong. Wrong button, my bad. 8, 8. Yeah, we'll do pins. 2, 2, 4, 4, 5, 8, 8. Could probably do toy toy or all triplets is what it is. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. Let me just move myself a little bit over there. There we go. Good. Now you can really see everything that I have on my hand. I don't think white is gonna be dropping anytime soon. Not so sure about 5 either, but I already have a Chun, so that's a Yaku, so I can just win by anything really at this point. Okay, look at that. Sorotta. It's doing really good so far. I just need to hope for them to drop these. This guy's doing Tanyo, this guy is maybe doing Tanyo. Pon. I'll drop this. Maybe I should have dropped 8, but 8 could just be my head, the atama. Just the little double, which you need to be able to win. If I didn't pawn this, by the way, I would have won by all doubles, I think. So that's unfortunate, but hey, what can you do? Ara. Chi. Berarti dia udah Tanyao kah? I think he is. I think he's Tanyao already. He, she, they, whatever. Oh. Now? That's rough. A green dragon now. Hatsu. Wait. The both of them are Tanyao, I think. So they shouldn't care about this. So that means if I drop this, it should be fine? Ugh. Please. Oh. Oh! Oh, that's why. Okay. Ah. まあ、積もられたら仕方ない。積もられたら何もできないよ。高っ嘘だろ高っ親だからか。やば。それはさすがに辛いぜ、兄貴。ピーニャそこはポンしなくても。I feel like I get a lot of 7, 8. I get a lot of 7, 8 of the man pieces. I don't know. I don't know why. I've been getting like a lot of this. Like for at the start, I mean, not like randomly. I've been getting them just at the start for some reason. Let me get rid of Haku and maybe even Chun. Keeping East should be fine because I like East. East is good, and you don't really want Oya to earn East first, so maybe you should throw it away first. You know what? Maybe that's a better idea. I don't know. 1, 3, 4, 7, 8. Then I don't need this really. I need a 2, not the 1. I don't need that. Sorry, I was looking at my chat. Starting to think south is not coming for me, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to keep In Mayong Soul, the true Gunner game, in this video, is Mayong Soul the true Gunner game? In this video, I say, I will. Is it? Is it? Consider this for a second. Is it? You have... Oh my god, I think I got something in my eye. Oh no. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, it's painful. Ah! I think it's the salt or whatever it is from the candy that I ate. Because I was eating this salty candy. Oof. Yikes. Consider the skins in this game. Consider the loading images. Consider... Well, that's it really. But consider those. And imagine, if you may, whether they are Gunner game. Whether this is a Gunner game or not. Please don't do it. Oh, okay. I got so scared there. Kawaii mo. Yada. Kan shimasu wa? Don't. Oh, okay. Narai. 488 678 5 tsurai. Majide tsurai. So 5 so is a bit rough. Don't really want to drop that. つまられたら仕方ないね。8, yeah? Okay. Okay, it was fine actually. It was fine, it was fine. I could have just dropped the 5, but it doesn't matter because this guy... What? 終わった。終わったよ、これ。もう終わったよ、やめて。ロンすればいいじゃん、もう。ロンして終わりにしてよ、これ。50,000! Look at that, 59,000. Look at the difference. Plus 44,000. You're crazy. You're insane. I'm not winning against that. 勝てないよ、そんなの。勝てるわけない。Is smurfing a thing in Mahjong Soul? Maybe. I mean, you don't have... The thing about Mahjong Soul is that it's just a table card game. So you don't really have a progression level in the game itself. So if you're already good at Mahjong, then you're just good at Mahjong. Nothing you can do about that. Like, you can't magically make yourself not good at it. I mean, that's the case with all kinds of sports games, really. But, well, you know. One can say I'm really bad at Mahjong because I have no idea how to read people's discards yet. I know people can, but I cannot. Ranks and points are a thing though, yeah? Ranks as in like... Yeah. There is like a rank that determines what table you can play in, and I suppose if you were like already high ranking in Mahjong Soul and then you play on a lower table with a new account, then I suppose yes, that is smurfing. You are right. You are correct. What does this say? Correctamundo! That guy over there got north and 234. The north is what matters there for that guy, because that's the seat wind, and that means that's all they need, really. As long as the hand is sorted out, then he can win with just one hand, which is the north. Ranked Mahjong must go crazy. I can only imagine. I'm at silver, and it's like really insane here right now. There's some really strong people here. I don't know how to deal with them. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Okay, good. 4, 6, 8, 9, 9. Throw this. 9, 9. Might not actually be useful, but it is gonna be 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. And then if I throw away the 4, then I'll be waiting for either 9 or 3. Either 9, 1 or 3 so. Not waiting for that, but how do you feel about that? Nope, no one's waiting for that either. Okay. Safe. For now. There it is. There's a 3, so I throw away the 4 and I wait for 7. Yes, I knew it was safe. I knew it was safe because it was recently thrown away. Sumo! Ipats! Let's go! Hey! Not much. It's not much. But it's something. Let's go hard. Let's go crazy. Can I get ultra mills with this? I don't think so. Can I get anything with this pin? I don't think so, but I'm gonna throw away the south because it's not useful for me anymore at all. I have to be conscious on where I'm talking now. If I talk too loud or too quiet, do tell me because, boy, I can't tell. I'm simply incapable of telling. 23788. If this becomes 789 atau 678, I can throw away the 8. And this 6 is gonna be useless for me, I think. So I'm gonna... This 6, I can keep the 6. So... 123, 68, bisa jadi 678, bisa jadi 789, buat 99 ke di atama, 678. Then I can wait for the next 9 maybe. Don't need that. I don't think so. 5, 6, okay. 2, 3, I'll try the whites. Why not? Ooh! Well, there was no reason for me to keep the white then if that's the case. I got 7 and 8 here, so I can throw away the 3. This 3 and 2 maybe I can throw away. And if I want this to become Tanyao, then I should throw away the 9s, but it's kind of convenient that I already have this. I can't open my hand because that will mean I need to throw away the 9s and 1s. And I'm not sure if I'm ready to commit to that yet. Now, 27788. This 2-1 here, I think it's useless for me now. If I could just get something here. If I could just get something here. Okay, 9 is definitely either Atama or I can throw it away. I already threw this away, fuck. Let's see. I think it's becoming obvious that I'm looking for bamboos, so... Well, at least I think so anyway. These two guys might be looking for pins, but I don't know about this one. Maybe not really. East is useless. It's already been thrown away. I need to throw that. Oh, my back. Oh, I straightened my back and it cracked. And it's like made a sound. It popped. Not cracked, it popped. Ooh. Alright, I got 2 5s. It's becoming something. It's getting to somewhere. I'm getting somewhere. 7, 8. Okay, there could still be another 7. If it drops, I might pawn it. Ooh, 4 deh. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. I don't know, man. Time to relax, uncle. You know, I do have a wireless. I do have a wireless mouse now, so I could just sit back and relax for a little. Oh. I would love to get these 6 or 8, but I don't think anyone's gonna throw it. I don't think it's this guy, because this guy might be looking for... Wait. 4 dan 5 dibuang. 3, 4, 5. So it's not looking for soul at all. Oh! Okay, good. Closed hand, red 5. Should be good. Not Tanyao though, unfortunate, but hey, what can you do? Also only looking for 6 bamboo, and I think someone has it. One of these guys has 6 bamboos. It might actually even be all of it. Oh, aha! Thank you. And it's 7 pairs. Richie 7 pairs. Alright. I forgot about that part. Thank you. Thank you so much. Looking at the dream of all greens, which I don't think it's going to happen. All greens is when you win with only the green tile. So like look at this 7, and I believe also 7, 1, and 9 I believe don't have only greens. Like there's red on them, right? 5 also has red on them. So 1, 5, 9, 7 is out. But 2, 3, 4, and 8, and 6 and 8 I believe is in. Because those ones don't have red on them, it's only green. And then you also need the green dragons, and if you win with all that, you get this Yaku called all greens, and I believe that's some kind of a Yakuman, I don't remember though. Very, very unlikely to happen. I'll be for real here. I don't think it's going to be happening anytime soon. Especially look at that. 2 and 3 is already thrown away, green is thrown away. Don't think so. Don't think so, sir. No, sir. I wonder what this kanji at the bottom of these pieces are. Ooh, look at that. It's shiny. You know what? I'll keep that. I have a feeling other people also think the same way, that they're gonna keep the chun. Ooh. Opening your hand. Interesting. I know it's early, but I'd rather throw it away now than throw it away later and have it be rond. I don't really want that. 2 pin? Fuck! Fuck! All the time. Happens all the time. Oh, let me just throw this unsafe tile now, just to keep myself safe. Oops! There it goes. Here it comes. The next pull that you do. There's the chun. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck it. Here we go again. Oh, come on, man. And I threw away the 6 this one too. I should have thrown the chun anyway. Damn it. 678 is okay. I'll keep that. 3, 3, 4, 6, 7. Throw that. 4, 4 is Dora, so that's nice. Anyone throws 4 bamboo, I'm gonna take it. I got all the 5s. Nice. Well, not all of them. I think somebody has another one, maybe. Maybe. Glass. Iranai. Iranai. Sky nice shit. 3, 3, 4, 4, 6. Is 6 gonna come to me at all? I don't know. Also been digging in the Mahjong Soul wiki. Did the crazy fit you saw belong to the Halloween Shrine Girl, dalam kurung Mai? Who is Halloween Shrine Girl? And I don't know. Let me see. Mahjong Soul Mai. Ah, tsumurareta ra shikata nai na. Aihara Mai. Oh, look at that. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, the skins are not this one actually. Nope. As you can see here, this Aihara Mai here doesn't have a skin where she's bounded up by a single ribbon. Oh, that wasn't the last Oya? I wasn't the last Oya? Oops! Naruhodo. I like that the one of the stickers for Aihara Mai here is, for the English it says Tsumo, but in Japanese it says Tsumo koi. Like, datanglah Tsumo, please! Sambil doa gitu. Please, sumo, datanglah. Ugh. Yeah, I wonder which girl it is, the one I was talking about, that I described. It's not Mai. Let me see. Oh my god, there's only so little male characters. That's funny. Okay, 234, that's nice. I'm not focused at the game at all because I'm looking at this. Yeah, there's only ever so many characters. There's limited characters, which, you know, I'm never be able to getting them. I'm so sad. Missed out on Ilya. But hey. South is useless for me, so I should probably throw it away. But I'm gonna keep that for now. I'm also not gonna be able to get Lulu Shurampuruji. Oh, so sad. If only. Oh, I really want to win with all terminals, but it's not happening. Oh well. I want to get another Yakuman. Please, give it to me. I won once. Now I want it again. I want more Yakuman. 478, I'll throw it away the 4. I'll keep the 7, 8. Bisa tinggal nunggu 6 atau tunggu 9. Dare daro ne? Oh. どの子だったんでしょう。これはきついね。あ、大丈夫だったかい？ Okay, this green dragon is useless for me. I should throw it away. Oh, come on. Now you show up? Ugh. Every time. Happens every time. 100% of the time. Well, not happens. It's not 100% of the time, but it happens every time. So it's pretty much 100% of the time. Really? Waiting for 9? Shit. Richinomika. Okay. You know what? You take that. You take that. If you can keep digging and find it. Also, although I think you're still stuck under the rain, aren't you? Oops. Maybe not a good. Wait, is it a good time to be looking at Mahjong Soul Wiki? Alright. Don't need the souths here, but I can keep it as an Atama for now. No, I'm throwing it away. Fuck it. Don't need it. Don't want it. The Wests. Look at that. Perderetan dong anjing. Baru dibuang sama dia. That's so sad. Happens to me too. Looks like there's people around to gob at Mahjong Girl Yidis. This is true. Wait. This is true. Keep looking. Keep going. See if there's anything that you fancy. Maybe I'll gacha it. Maybe I'll maybe I'll open a donation fund just to gacha Mahjong Soul. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if I just open like a donation goal just to gacha Mahjong Soul? Gonna be so expensive, man. Oh my god, all the tunes. Okay, I guess this is useless to me now. Thank you. I'll throw it a tune. I think people are gonna think I'm going for Tanyao now. Which, looking at these discards, it makes sense. This too. Ah, pon suru ka. Dame da yo. Yaku nai kara. Pon shicha dame da. Pon shite mo nan mo denai kara. Pon shite mo ne. Dakara pon shicha dame. Nan mo denai kara. Kore mo. Hitte yoko. Oh, cut that. Throw that away. Discard that. Discard. 5, 7, 8, 3, 4. I'll keep the 4. I'll throw away the Haku. Now I'm waiting for either 6 or 4. If I get a 4-1 here. Satu wa chotto. Komarimasu. Iranai to omoimasu. 3. Okay, so 3 is not gonna... Ooh! Don't do it! That's gonna open your hand. 3, 4. Oh, itu 5. Okay, I'll throw away the 3 because it's gonna be useless for me now. Well, not really useless, but you know. I got a 5. I kinda like that better. This could be the Atama too. It could be the head. So I just need a 6. 7, 8, 8. I'll throw it as 7 then if that's the case. There's one more chance of getting 8. It was Mihoko from the Saki collab. What? Sorry, I'm distracted. Hang on. Ah! Oh. Let me look at that. Who is Mihoko from the Saki collab? Mihoko. Fukuji Mihoko. Nope, not this one. Not this one. This is a bunny girl. Is it Kurone Tojo? No, it's not. Damn it! Am I gonna find it at all? Naik dikit banget. Aduh, gue udah kalah berapa kali anjir. I keep losing. I haven't won at all for a while. It's so bad. I really want to get a first place again. So, give it to me. Give it to me now. Give the victory to me now. Alright, let's look at this. Still Saki collab. It's Toki. Let's see. Let's find out. I'm pretty sure it's not. Still not. Let's see. Again, it's bounded. She's bounded by a ribbon. Like she has her hands up. Maybe I'll just open them one by one. It's not Mai. Is it Nadeshiko? Well, I'm looking at the wiki and it doesn't have it, so... Unless I'm wrong. Unless the wiki is actually incomplete, in which case my fault, somehow? Not Shiraishi Nana... Is it Yuiagi? I don't think so. Nope, it's not. Momohina Fuji... Fuji chigau. Momohina mo chigau. Chilan, Mirai, Kisaragi Ayane, Chiri... I'm just gonna open them one by one at this point. Not this one, not this one, not this one, not this one, not this one. Grr. Grr. I will find it. I will find it no matter what. At this point, I'm curious. At this point, I must find it. I am determined. Who are you, lady? Who is that girl? Let's see. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you either. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. No, but this one's crazy. Not you. Also kind of crazy. Not you. Oh, oops, I closed the entire Mahjong Soul wiki. Sorry. We're getting there, we're getting there. I'm scrubbing through them all now. We'll get there. But I'm pretty sure I've opened everyone now, so what the hell? Nope. 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 No. 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 What? Am I crazy? I've seen all the outfits. What? That's all the girls now. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Is the wiki not complete? What's going on? Hmm? Come on now. I'm sure I'll find it. I'm sure it exists. I know what I saw. I know what I saw. I'm not crazy. It wasn't a dream. I swear. It's real. I swear it's real, please. I'm not crazy. Can I just look up like outfits? No? So, マジで見当たらないんだけど。え？あれ？ The wiki isn't up to date. What? Then what's the point of a wiki? Mahjong Soul Skin wiki. Hmm? Ya, mo wiki いらなくない? Kalau nggak update. It's Lee Yang. Really? She's not even in this fucking wiki. I'm so mad. I'm so angry. Brother! Hang on, let's see. 確かどう見つかるの？違う。え？ How do I look for it? Here? And you just have to look for Liang. Is it all the way in the end? Ah. Aha! Girl, what is she wearing by default anyway? What? Going to download and searching Mahjong Soul official art. You know what? That works. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's the same. Oh, I thought this was a different girl actually when I saw this animation. Yeah, there it is. Yep, she's I'm not sure if she's wearing anything on the top there. How does that even work? How does this outfit even work? But yeah, when she wins, she like breaks free by herself. Insane. Absolutely crazy. Alright. That was what, 2 games now? Alright, we'll stop. Let's stop Mahjong Soul for a bit. Kande utterunya. Dung 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 dung. Close. Okay, stop. We've had enough. Everybody has had enough of Mahjong, I think. Yeah. Right. Let's see. What games do I... Oh, you know what? I wanted to get this... There was this game I wanted to get. Sorry for the burps. I think I have some gas issues. What is the game? Not Nirvana, not Valhalla. What is this? There's like a new game, and it's a free game. I believe it's out. Oh, dialogue. There it is. There we go. I'm gonna download this and play it. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 Steam? Why are you not the D1AL? Oh, okay, there we go. It looks very interesting, or at least it looks the case. If Steam would let me download the game, this Steam seems to be a bit confused as to whether I am allowed to play this game or not. I am allowed to play this game, Steam. Let me in. Let me in now. Now I say. Hello? What the hell? What is going on? Oh! Hmm? An error occurred. Well, that's a problem. If I want to play it. Hmm? It's basically looks like Valhalla, but instead you're fixing robots, fixing androids. Hello, Steam? What's going on? What? Why am I not allowed to play this? I want to play this, and if I close Steam now, it's gonna close VTube Studio because I run VTube Studio through Steam. And then I'll just be like, I'll be gone, deleted. Robot girls are banned. No! No! Not my sexy android girls. No! I also recently bought this game called Typing, which is like typing, but the end becomes ink, incorporated ink with a dot, which is a typing game that punishes you for making a mistake and pressing space. The way it works is kind of similar to the way the scoring in the game works is kind of similar to Balatro, where you get base and multipliers. Base score and multiplier scores. Sorry, score multipliers. And then, like, if you keep going, you keep racking up the multipliers. If you keep going with good accuracy, you keep racking up the multipliers. But if you miss, you get a penalty, and that penalty usually makes you score like ass. Your score is so bad if you miss. And I, Mr. Anobaith over here, can type 100+ words per minute, but I am not known for my accuracy at all. I'm pretty bad when I typo. So, not the best, really. Not the best experience for me. Being shown how bad I am. Showcase just how bad I am whenever I typo and press space. And there's like some words that just confuses me because I would automatically press space because I think my brain has a muscle memory on what to press and when to press it, and I would press space, but oops, I'm not actually supposed to press space there. And then that kills my entire combo. My entire streak is gone. Anyway. I have many other things that I got. Let's try this game called Katana Hime. Katana Hime here is a cheap, and I believe it's supposed to be a very short game, and it features a lady with humongous bajingas in the cover. So right up my alley, or people's alley. Actually, I don't think I'm... You know what, I would say that I'm not into big boobs all that much, but then again, I've been into boobs more than I would like to admit. Both small and big, really, so... Let's see if it would... What? Why is it inverted? Why is it mirrored? What? What? Wait, why is it doing that? Huh? Wait, what? 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 Why is it doing that? Hmm? What? Huh? Okay, how about this? Okay, that's normal. That's normal. That works. What the hell was that all about? Can you hear the audio? I don't know if you could. Window capture is not assigned to any audio tracks and it will not be audible in streams or recordings. What? Window capture audio? Well, assign it then, brother. Can you guys hear the game? I sure hope you could. The shoes are sticky so they don't fall. This is like that Sakasano 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 Pat I don't remember. I don't remember what the name of the anime is. There's this anime about people who live in the sky. It's pretty cool. Live in the upside down world. Yeah. So instead of like falling down, they fall up. It's pretty cool anime. One of my favorite ones, I think. And like there's this like boy meets girl story as usual, and because the girl is from the other world, is from the upside down world, she falls up. So in order for them to in order for her to stay with him, and in order for her to not fall to the sky for her basically, or well, for him, she falls to the sky. In order for that to happen, they have to walk like while holding hands together. And just walk slowly whenever they're going outside. Candy. Anyway, let's see. How do I? What is this game? Okay. Oh, it's Iodance. It's Iodance actually. Welcome back. This is just Iodance. That's so funny. I'm very bad at this. Oh no! Oh no, not my combo. See, this is it. I'm really bad at keeping up my accuracy. Oh, it's disappearing. Oh no. Oh, it's fading away. I hate that. I don't enjoy the fact that it's fading. Oh no! Got it. Whew! There's still more. Ah! Okay, that was easier. I'm sure I could do. Oh, oh, kok pindah. Oi. Oh. Jangan gerak-gerak dong. Okay. Jangan gerak-gerak itu dong. Ah! Oh! No! Damn it! Oh, come on! Come on, man! Hmm? You know what? Fuck it. Oh! Excuse me. That's so bad. I'm so bad at this. What? Hello? Katana Hime. So whenever you miss, the timer gets faster, so that's unfortunate. Okay, got it, got it, got it. Easy. Oh. And the timer also moves backwards a little bit if you get a sequence. Okay? Whew. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. One more, one more. Oh! Okay, here we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, nice. And then I think the timer gets faster here. Oh, masih ada. Oh, banyak banget. Oh! Ah! Come on, man. Okay. Woo! Hell yeah. Oh god, okay. You know what's worse? I can't. Oh, come on. I'm so good. There's more? Hmm? Hmm? What is this? Oh, come on. Okay, 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 okay. Hang on. Oh, come on! Hey, 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 hey! My habit of pressing space. It's happening. God! No! I was so close! Also, my down button was for some reason is fucking up. For some reason my down button was like sticking, being like acting sticky in the middle of playing this. So I was getting stressed out a bit. Hang on. Okay, that's better. What is beat slash? Let me see. Hmm? Nani kore? Hmm? I see. As a viewer, you can probably get to see the lady slashing animation, because I'm focused on the game and I'm tunnel vision to the arrows and the objects, so I don't get to see her slashing and moving around. There's perfect too? Okay. This can really use some music. There is music, but it's like not the music to the beat, yeah, to the slash. Yeah, the music is not loud at all. And there's no option to change. Oh, there is. Actually, never mind. If it would. Vibration? Theme? Yo, hello? What? Kawaii! Jadi pada pakai kostum Halloween semua. Ganti baju mereka semuanya, except for the girl. The lady is never changing outfit. Beat slash is only available in winter. Okay, let's try it here. Let's see. Oh, hi. Let's go. All right. Damn it. Got it. I got it. I got this. And then it gets faster. Okay. I love the slashing animations, to be honest. But I don't get to see it myself because I'm focused on doing that. Fuck! Whew. So hard. Okay. And then this thing. Okay. Hey, pusing. My monitor is not that good. There's ghosting on this monitor. Come on, man. Oh! Hello? Oh, come on, that's cheating. Hey, hello? Oh my god, I'm so good. Okay. Yes! Oh, it's a kitty. Oh, it's so cute. Hello. Kitty. Oh. Made by Najeri Fox Pride and Johyun and the Deaf Pet Jerry. Made in Godot. Thank you. Scrunkly cat. I don't know, man. Kotor dia habis di bawah situ. You're telling me there's a hard mode? You're telling me there's a hard mode of this? I don't think so. Even the text is like Halloweeny. Alright, how bad can it be? And there's like a filter on it too. It's so cute. Oh, the enemies are also ghosts now. Okay. Also, hello Iaga, you're welcome. Irashai konbanwa. Good evening. Oh, perfect. They will want the cat, but if you don't do it fast enough, get out of here. This one's so hard. Oh! I'm not doing this, it's so hard. Ah! It's almost like it's hard mode. Yeah, the girls are like, save the cat, please! Oh no! But if you're not fast enough, get out of here! Okay. For some reason, the beat slash is only here. It's only for this mode. For winter. No beat slash for the other, the Halloweens or the other ones. Right, that was fun. Alright, let's move on to other things. What other achievements are there? I've unlocked 15 out of 79. That's an achievement for slashing 1,000 times, slash the Halloween theme, and slash the hard mode. And then one hidden achievement, which... What could the hidden achievement possibly be? Let me look at the discussions. I'm sure somebody has spoiled it over in their discussions. No, none of these. Let's see. Let me look at the Katana Hime hidden achievement. I don't think... Oh, hello. What's the hidden achievement? That's the hidden achievement? That's good. That's a great one. You know what? I'll take it. I'll do it. I'll go back. I'll get back into it. That's so funny. That's a funny achievement. I want to do that. Imagine their disappointment. That is a funny achievement. Alright, that's good. That's good enough. The other achievements is slash winter and slash Halloween and slash final level with Halloween slash 1,000 times and finish hard mode, which, oh boy, don't think I'm gonna do that anytime soon. I don't think so anyway. Alright, chat. What else do we do? Played Mahjong, played Katana Hime. I could go back to Citadel again. I could do demos. You know what? I do still want to play the dialogue game. So let me try installing it again. If it still doesn't work... Oh, it works now. Okay, good. Can you even use that katana? That's crazy, man. Can you imagine being whatever she is? I think she's some kind of like a mercenary or an assassin, and then these little girls from the corner of the street just looks at you and it gets disappointed at you for sucking at your job. Okay, why is this normal? Huh? Why isn't this like muter miring, muter balik? Inverted? Why was the Katana Hime inverted for no reason? So this is dialogue, which... Oh. I believe... Considering it's a free game, it should be kind of short, but... Fast animations, that's okay. I'll chill. This girl kind of looks like Toki, don't you think? From Blue Archive. I'm enjoying the music already. Hello, Michelle. How are you doing over there? I seem to have gotten a bit used to life in Chroma City. Instead of the rising sun, I've started dividing my days by payment approvals and insufficient funds. Oof. The light monopolized by Sunshine Corp has replaced the sun, and most things are sold with price tags. And this only happens in Chroma City? That's insane. That's crazy. I thought he was just saying instead of dividing my days by the rising sun, I've divided it by payments because I have lost track of days and I've lost track and I can only track it by payments. And I work nighttime and all that. No, the sunlight has been monopolized by Sunshine Corp. Late stage capitalism, cyberpunk as hell. If Glitch City was bad, Chroma City is Glitch City Valhalla, or is that cyberpunk? I'm not sure. Now this is cyberpunk, man. Valhalla? Okay. I wish beer was the only thing I had to pay for. Right, the price of beer went up again recently. Oh dear. Everything is going up, except for two things, the sun and my income. Oh, that's rough. Look at that, a hotel sign on the edge of the road while there's trash everywhere. Ah, come on. It's not even on the edge, on this little hallway. Hallway? Not even edge of the road, it's like between the buildings, and there's a hotel sign. Oof. But Michelle, everything comes at a high price except for the value of labor. But I can find some stability, at least while I'm working. When I drifted here after we parted ways, I thought my incompetence was the reason for our breakup. Alleyway, thank you. I'm really bad at English, and that thought still weighs me down. I can say things are completely different now. But here, at least, while I'm holding on to my work, that way lifts. Just for a moment. If that ain't me, am I broken and mentally... Am I tired and broken because I'm overworked? Am I broken inside because I'm overworking? Or... No, that wasn't what I thought of. I had this line that I thought of a long time ago. While I was in the middle of overworking or like working a lot. Am I a workaholic to escape from my mental state? Or am I in this mental state because I am working too much? And frankly, I don't know the answer. My work, whenever I'm like in work, in like focused on a lot of work mode, makes me feel miserable. But it's also the one escape that I have from whatever situation I have. Regardless of how much I earn, for that time I at least have the assurance that I won't collapse. If that ain't me, if that's not me, I don't know. The people I meet, the conversations we have, and what I've come to feel, I want to tell you about it. On the second floor of the commercial district, slightly away from the city center, repair clinic dialogue. A place where the outside noise recedes, with just a few words of small talk. Don't criticize my naming skills, because in Chroma City, they give estimates for heartbreaks and charge for repairs. Fire. Fire writing. Lame. Excuse me? I said the name is totally lame? And Chris, did you have a beer? What's with the sentimental nonsense this early in the morning? I was thinking about a customer from yesterday, and I couldn't help it. He came in saying his portable virtual chip was stuck, but maybe it activated during repairs because he started running around the room like crazy, swinging a leather belt at me. Thanks to him, my dialed equipment almost bit the dust too. That's because you have such a shady and lame name. That's not why. Michelle? Only customers fitting that description would show up. Huh. Don't tell me. You're talking about the oasis of Chroma City bathed in neon light dialogue repair clinic? Our repair clinic is an all-around sanctuary that provides not just quick and accurate repairs, but also emotional stability through comfortable conversation. That shitty name is exactly why Eves needing repairs turn away and go elsewhere. I'm guessing Eves is the name of Android girls. The line of Android girls, yes. Emotional stability for Eves? That feels less like shady and more like creepy. Is that why you habitually make Eves wet themselves? Let me in. Let me in that town. Okay, I don't want to, but come on. To be precise, it's the act of discharging overheated coolant. Your phrasing is misleading. Same difference? What do you mean, same difference? You're probably the only one who describes it like that. Stop spouting nonsense so early and check your equipment already. Are you not operating for business today? You used to love stories like this. Even though you used to sing about wanting to become an E when you were little. How would you even become that? Oh, sorry, I'm covering it, aren't I? Better. That's better, isn't it? Shut up. Tap for phone. I guess I can't do that. Seems like the hangover from yesterday's beer is pretty bad. And speaking of Eves, why did you replace the outdated equipment in your repair clinic? Using a D1AL when D5AL is already out is disrespectful to them. Brother is repairing hot robot girls and saying to give them emotional stability using a repair equipment that is 4 generations behind. You know what? I respect that. Brother is using Vista when Windows 11... Hey. He should be using XP. I mean, Vista is fine, but... XP. Vista is just, you know... Vista is just a... XP with skin. And then get me started with Windows 8. Or... whatever it is. 8 was really bad, man. I had a friend who installed Windows 8 on his PC because... I mean, I don't know, I guess he needed it or he wanted to try out the latest operating system and ooh, it's rough. The entire thing, your desktop is gone. It's not a desktop anymore, it's just a program shortcut interface, which basically you're basically using a tablet. This is an operating system for tablet that they're selling for PCs for some reason. 8 was bad. Clearly, it was so bad that they decided to make 8.1, which is, I think, was closer to something like 7, but flat. And it was so bad that quickly they made 10, which stayed for a long time until Windows 11 came out. But yeah, 11 has big problems, and I have a lot of issues with how they frame a lot of things and how they're using and their updates, their features. But it's still a desktop OS. 8 was not. 8 came during a time when the entire company thought the world is going to be using mobile. We're gonna be forcing everybody to use mobile now. Laptops, tablet that becomes laptops, portable PCs. We're gonna make it so that everything is using this one operating system. Tablets, PCs, phones. Desktop? What's that? I don't know that. I don't know what that is. But yeah, 8 was an idea where they thought they had the world in their palm, in the palm of their hands, where if they say use tablet interfaces and tablet OS and you will feel happy, and everybody goes, no. Yeah, touchscreens ain't even standard in laptops. I don't know why they thought of that. They're truly living in a different world. They're like, these developers or whatever people are making decisions over at the company at the time, they live in a world completely out. Oh, you know what? With the recent developments, maybe they do live in a different world. Yeah. That's besides the point, though. That's besides the point. They live in a different world that is very non-understanding. They're completely lost touch of their own customers. I guess in the current days we do have the MS Surface tab, but again, you know, tablets. We're not talking about PCs. Touchscreen monitors is not even like a big thing at all, even up to now. No one is selling touchscreen monitors for cheap. That's how much of a non-thing it is. I have talked with some higher up tech and company people, and they honestly do, right? If they live in a world that is in touch with their own customers, then they will not be making any of these mistakes. And let's say their decisions are they're hand forced by their shareholders or whatever it is. Either way, whoever has the ability to make these decisions, they don't use their own tech. They're just playing with money. Unlike certain other company that sells games to gamers and understand that customers want things to work. Think about that. Most in-touch CEO I've ever seen, called Gabe Newell. Anyway, what you're overlooking is that DXAL equipment is strictly specialized for diagnosis. The diagnostic performance was so good from the first generation that even with the 5th generation out, it hasn't improved dramatically. Okay, you know what? I support this guy. If it's not a big improvement, why the hell would you even buy a new one? Unless you're forced to do it by the companies that refuses to roll out updates for their older models, like certain Android phone companies, or maybe even all of them. Then what's different? The main advancements are in unit synthesis. Convenience is in the synthesis process, overclocking synthesized parts, firmware modification, etc. However, I can make up for the D1AL's lacking synthesis performance purely with a touch of my fingertips. That's actually kind of impressive. Crucially, if I upgrade to a newer generation, why is there an extra subscription fee? There will be no point in having registered the business as dialogue. You know what? I agree. You don't seem to get it. A little wit breathes vitality into weary life, and also, seeing this strangely named repair clinic operating normally, yes, your skills really are unquestionable. Then, it should be a breeze if I suddenly test you with a standard DXAL practical level 1 mock maintenance, right? Prove Michelle wrong about your skill. Target moves 20. Okay, let's see. I really want to chew on my candy. Hang on. What flavor Sugus? Strawberry. Perhaps my favorite. Yes, there's actually a different candy that's my favorite. There's also my favorite, which is I think a chewing candy Mentos, if I'm right. But they don't sell it anymore. So they can move up, down, left, right. Moving modules uses dial's battery. If you use up all the battery, you can't move anymore. Try moving a module. If you move to an unintended spot, right-click to cancel the move. Try cancelling a move with a right-click. What the fuck was that? I got an achievement called Unstoppable. Synthesize modules 5 times in a row. I just did a crazy combo in the tutorial? Right click to cancel. Yeah, that's right. If you move models you align to your more, they synthesize into a higher tier unit. Yeah, I think I just did that, actually. If you synthesize modules 10 times consecutively, the battery overcharges and increases max capacity. I think I did that. You can check the current damage location and the required units on the right panel. You need to clear the ones with these. Got it. I thought this was my custom mouse. This is actually in-game cursor. I thought this was my cursor that Calm made. Synthesize the required unit and move it to the damage location. Okay, so I mean, right? Oh, so I need to. Yeah, it has to be like the same. And then I have to move it there. Placing the required unit on the damaged spots activates the replace button. Aha! Okay, so I make the required ones and then I move them and then I replace. Okay. Just place the units according to the colors to replace them. Let's see, so like that? That's not enough, so that means I need to actually make something out of them. Oh, here we go. And then I do this. And now let's select the final damaged part. The last damaged part requires a high tier unit. You can check unit appearances by tier on the phone by pressing tab. So one small dot is tier 1 and then 2 circles tier 2 and then this crazy crosshair thing is 3. The sun looking thing is 4 and then solar system is 5. Got it. Got it. Let's use dial's special function. There's a gauge bar on the left. This gauge charges for the corresponding type when 4 or more modules are synthesized. When fully charged, click the gauge and then a module or unit of another type to convert to. Let's try changing a type. You can cancel by right-clicking, I see. If you made a mistake or think it's hopeless, press the restart button to try and repair again. Let's collect the gauge charge and use it to change types while repairing. I suppose I can do this. Ah, okay. Interesting. Oh, and I can move him like that. Oh, but it does I see. It does take charges. Got it. Ah, what a peculiar game. Ah. Let's restart. So I need red, yes? And I need that part. So really all I need to do... Oh, right. Hang on. Made a mistake. These are like different, so I need to... Well, something like that, I suppose. Then I just have to do it like that. Got it! Easy. Satisfied now? That's really amazing. Honestly, I knew you ran a repair clinic, but I didn't know you were this skilled. Girl, you broke up with me. You were... Bukannya pacaran ya? Kok nggak tahu sih anjir? Halo? Pacaran dan udah putus? Pacarannya berapa lama? Temenannya berapa lama? How long were you guys friends with before you got together and broke up? What? Even with the latest Day 5L equipment, it wouldn't be this fast for level 1 mock maintenance. I see you and you like. This is nothing. If I want to attract EVE customers to this strangely named repair clinic of yours, I can't tolerate a single maintenance error. First impressions are most important wherever you go. If you care so much about first impressions, why don't you erase the suspicious slogan on the front door? Damn, guess those hands are good for something, it was thinking. Yeah, good for making EVE wet. I'm sorry. I apologize. Besides, there needs to be comfort during the repair process for them to feel emotionally stable and open up. I just can't understand. I just can't understand a creepy philosophy of yours. Okay, man, sure. Come on. I should probably start opening up shop now. Okay, I'll talk to you later. Save. Thanks. Next. Hello. Mecha konomiyan. Did you guys know I have a type, and that type is called light-haired girls? Now you know. Ooh, SNS. Hello. What's this? Unidentified component found. Nanocatalyst design mismatch controversy. Controversy is erupting after an unidentified molecular component not listed in official blueprints was discovered in the nanocatalyst mandatorily inoculated into Chroma City citizens. In addition to identification and data collection, nanocatalysts perform the core function of forcibly inducing serotonin secretion in reaction to neon shine to prevent LDS, light deficiency syndrome caused by sunlight deprivation. That's not why it's there. It's forcibly put, it's mandatorily put, inoculated into the citizens, and it forces serotonin reaction to neon shine so that you pay money to get sunlight by the Sunshine Company. What? This is some real top tier capitalism. This is real late stage capitalism. It's up there with anti-capitalist Doctor Who episodes. This is crazy. To prevent light deficiency syndrome caused by sunlight deprivation? Precise molecular analysis have recently extracted nanocatalyst samples have confirmed the presence of an unidentified element non-existent in the standard specifications released by authorities. While chromosity authorities maintain it is merely an impurity generated during catalyst aging, their passive response, failing to provide technical evidence to support this claim, is only amplifying suspicions. Well, okay. Oh, and they're gonna be releasing D6AL, okay, and it's fully automated process. Last night, 13th, Sunshine Core unveiled the D6AL, a 6th generation architecture diagnostic lens that moves away from traditional manual mechanic work to fully automate the maintenance process. This new product eliminates cumbersome manual synthesis and part replacement. It features proprietary real-time autonomous calibration technology that minimizes human intervention, maximizing system precision and maintenance efficiency. Sunshine Cove stated that introducing the D6AL will replace outdated, imperfect maintenance methods and enable immediate, data-driven system recovery and optimization. So they're also making automation in repairs, and it uses data-driven system, so it's basically AI. Okay, I bet it needs so much water cooling. Can you imagine? Buff Girl O'Hara type. Buff Girl O'Hara. What kind of what kind of drag queen name is this? Neural network unit or has some buff release. This is author waifu maiden press. Come on, this is an otaku drag queen. The hit series Buff Girl O'Hara, currently ranking #1 in streaming charts and real-time interest, is reaching peak hype ahead of its finale on February 3rd. Capitalizing on the show's success, the distributor unveiled the collaboration custom unit Orasm Buff, set for official release on February 4th, the day after the finale. The Orasm Buff draws attention with a design inspired by O'Hara's champion belt. Notably, it replaces traditional manual operation with an automated sympathetic nerve stimulation function via feedback loop. The product features forced photonic neural network update technology to control system overhead caused by continuous sympathetic stimulation. Sympathetic nerve stimulation. Design inspired by O'Hara's champion belt. Orasm Buff. Features forced photonic neural network update technology to control system overhead caused by continuous sympathetic stimulation. So is this an adult toy thing? A wrestling thing? Or both? I can change the music. Okay. What about the options? Nothing. Okay, nothing new. Message is by Michelle. Welcome. This is Repair Clinic Dialogue. Hey Chris. Hey Chris. Oh. Pray. What brings you here at this hour? What about your cafe shift? Are you watching the popular show airing these days? No. No. Buff Girl O'Hara? What are you talking about all of a sudden? Are you watching it? I do watch it every week, but... Then this will be quick. In yesterday's episode, do you remember the scene where O'Hara smashed Mr. Blind with a magical pile driver? O'Hara rarely gets pushed into a corner, so seeing her fight back with the double nosebleed and crush Blind's neck for a comeback was quite a twist in many ways. That's exactly it. What exactly is it? What exactly are you trying to say? A villain showed up at our shop, and they look like they desperately need that pile driver. I knew you'd understand. I only understood that you have a difficult customer. Could you speak a bit more clearly? They say he's a bigwig from Sunshine Co. He claims his mere visit is a favor to this crappy shop, and they threatened that he could turn off all the neon shines in the district with a single word. So, not only is there no sunlight, the sun has been Wait! Take a gander at the top right corner in that monitor. What is that? Zoom in. That's Miss Dorothy. El Doro, legally distinct Valhalla is crazy. As if the Valhalla reference wasn't obvious enough. Anyway, sorry. Oh, I hurt my throat doing that. In shock, I hurt my throat. I was so focused by the news and the world setting and the pretty android lady in front of me that I come. Hey! 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 I saw that! I saw that! Hey! Hey! Hello! What is this then, I wonder? I don't know this one. But I know that one. So I guess this Z that shows up here is supposed to be like Zenless. Lol. Lamau. That's funny. That's funny. Legally distinct Ellen Joe silhouette. Yeah, sure. We need a Dorothy. That's crazy. Is it Doro from Nikkei? That's insane. That's crazy to think about. Right. Maybe I'll put myself over here. Because I'm pretty sure we're not going to be covering anything over here. Right? I think so anyway. Or maybe like a bit smaller. Yeah, like this. Should be fine. I kind of blend in, but hey, whatever. The other one makes me think of Cinderella from Nikkei. Ah, let's see. Let me look this up. Cinderella Nikkei. Doth thou have a skin that looks like that? Lady, what does your skins look like? Ah, I see what you mean, but I also think it's not this. Let's see. Okay, OBS, chat, okay. A different routine every day. I envy how today is unlike yesterday. Shut up! Anyway, thanks to that big shot, it's been nothing but new stability officer faces all morning. Those guys are hard to find when you actually need them, but they swarm like rats for this. Oof, if that's not real. I thought it was a terrorist attack or something. So that's what happened. What brings such a person to a backwater like this? I don't know the details, but it seems he came to negotiate with the manager of this commercial district. Something about increasing the Neon Shine subscription fees around here starting next month. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking like, oh, so you pay for Sunshine? No, you pay for Neon Shine. And then you're forced to have a catalyst that makes you feel serotonin from getting Neon Shine that you have to pay. This is a crazy world building of this is a crazy like world building / setup for their I don't even know if I can call it late stage. It's somewhere beyond late stage capitalism. Space stage capitalism. And removing the free Neon Shine streetlights. There's free ones too? Controlling the light. His actions are just like Mr. Spline. See why I brought up Buff Girl? If Mrs. Spline has appeared in reality, Mr. Spline, then the magical pile driver isn't out of the question either. Post-capitalist capitalism. Real. This post-late stage capitalism, I mean, you would think like post this would be like, it changes to something else entirely that probably would be better. But no, this is just capitalism but worse. I'll show you a pile driver starts mixing a drink. Can you go and try it? It's way out of my expertise and job description, but I can mimic it. I knew it. I wanted to pour coffee on his face, but now I feel a bit better. Right, and if you're really going to try it, be careful. The security is intense. You could get arrested just for keeping your hands in your pockets. Then again, today, my secret power will remain hidden. Anyway, raising subscription fees is a pretty big deal. I was thinking of subscribing to a hologram figure for my lonely... You have to subscribe for a figure? For these? Life must suck, man. Oh my god. But with the increased fees, it'll be tight. Same here. Really? Eves are relatively free from LDS, so do you really need to subscribe to Neonshine? It's only relatively free. If our condition worsens, data loss occurs, and we could have problems more serious than humans. Oh no. They better at least take their clothes off and that's vega to pay. And it's a subscription too. Not like you pay for one figure. Subscribe to this. Man, Cyberpunk Worlds sucks. I mean, as an aesthetic, it's like cool, but damn. These kinds of stories are always like warning signs, you know, warning precautionary tale that you're not supposed to have the world become like this, but it's like I feel like every once in a while there will be something that happens in our world and you would think this isn't supposed to happen. It wasn't supposed to go like this, but things happen. Something torment nexus. I don't know what that is, but I'll just nod along. If you could gladly explain while you're waiting for the rain to stop. Wait, it should be stopping already, right? It's already like jam 22.30. It's already like half 11. Half 23? Half to 23? You mean Remy? Remy is family. It's a cat. Does being a cat mean it can't be family? Yeah, Chris, what the fuck? You better watch your words in front of our Remy. Prey showed her claws, adopting an aggressive cat-like stance. Please forgive me. I'll make an exception this time, because I'm generous. Anyway, if the subscription fee goes up, I'll have to give up on the item I was planning to buy. What were you thinking of getting? Buff Pro collaboration merch. Ooh. They're doing a collaboration with a neural stimulation unit for Eves. Ah! The thing we just read. They announced that pre-orders will start on the day the last episode airs. The things people come up with. What do you mean the things they come up with? This collaboration product is amazing! They said when the empathy unit activates and overloads, it shakes your cognitive abilities, creating the illusion of transforming? It's basically another way of saying you must buy this. Oh, what? They're giving you drugs, girl! Hello? What on earth does that mean? And aren't the expressions shakes cognitive abilities and illusion of transforming seriously suspicious? You're making a fuss over nothing. Besides, considering the chips you usually use, I don't think you're in a position to talk. What do you say? Those are legitimately released VR chips, you know? I didn't even put them there for you to see. You just looked at them on your own. I have no intention of respecting your tastes, but if I may give you a piece of wait. What did she say? I have no intention of respecting your tastes. Not disrespecting, respecting. I have no intention of respecting your tastes. But if I may give you a piece of personal advice, in the repair clinic where Eves are the main customers, displaying chips with covers showing Eves and humans getting intimate doesn't seem like a very good choice. Yo, I like Chris. Chris is based, I think. Look at Prey over here and say that you wouldn't want a VR chip of Eves and humans becoming intimate. Michelle is right. Maybe this is why they broke up. Chris, I can't keep going with you. You're too obsessed with robot girls. I know I said I wanted to be an Eve when I grow up, but I'm not an Eve. Yeah, but I ain't going to show that I have an Eve fetish when my main job is doing maintenance on them. Can you imagine? I just put frequently used items where they're easy to see. It's inevitable in a workshop with lots of tools. I feel like I just heard some terrible information. He uses it here? It's crazy! Bro, it's crazy! Where they're easy to see and frequently used items. If you're lonely, why don't you find a lover? Would you be my lover, pray? Pray tell. I'm sorry, but okay, I'm sorry. Pray apologized quickly. It was as if she didn't want to hear it. Did she foresee what I was going to say? And can I ask for a simple repair? I need to create an excuse to tell the boss. Sure, repairs are always welcome. So it's not like she came here to get a repair. She came here to talk. It really is dialogue shop. Yeah, create an excuse for Prey's absence. Yeah, she's just here to talk and chill. The repair is an excuse. She doesn't actually need the repair. But, you know, little maintenance here and there. Ooh, hi. Ooh. Oh my. Look at this image! Wait, maybe I am covering something. But, wait, actually? Actually? Yo, Chris is onto something. Required unit. The required unit is both that. What? This dialogue. Oh, you idiot, be gentle. What the hell? I didn't do anything yet. Hang on. Not the Bakushin special. No, the Bakushin special is licks. No. I'm also not aiming at the armpit. I'm aiming at the back and the side. Don't worry about it. We're not Bakushin specialing yet. I'm not doing anything yet. Girl, calm down. Okay, good. So I just have to... Oh. Okay. And then I move this here. And that should be it. Wow, that's a crazy one just now. Don't you think the name Neon Shine is super tacky? Like a middle-aged man trying to look cool. A little bit, yeah, I guess. Well, I guess I'll stay here. I really don't know where to put myself. Like, I would cover the dialogue here and I would cover the girl here. There's not really anywhere for me to stay. So I'll just pick a place. I agree with that part. It sounds like a name where they changed one syllable from neon sign and celebrated themselves for being extremely witty. It's really a comedy that the person agreeing with that has a repair clinic with a name just as bad. Excuse me? Excuse me? Lady, this is my shop. What exactly does the stimulation from the empathy unit feel like? I only learned about it in theory, but I was curious since I've never felt it myself. Well, you're still a person, human, so... It's similar to humans. If humans feel it through a muscle contraction, blood flow changes, and hormone secretion, for Eves, that's just replaced by the empathy unit. So it is a sexual thing. Ah! Stimulating this directly gives a quite pleasurable feeling. Muscle contraction, blood flow changes, and hormone secretion. It is a sexual thing. So, is it like an orgasm? Did you have to say it? It doesn't match exactly, but it's probably the closest thing. Then what about the collaboration merch you mentioned earlier? I was just curious about what it feels like to transform. They say power surges through you. Sure, whatever. Sure, whatever. Sure. Oh boy. I haven't done anything yet. Please, girl, calm down. Nice, okay, good. Just have to put this here. And here. Nice. Orasm buff, they named it. Hold on, there were no major issues. Wow, my stiff back feels completely refreshed. Is this what it feels like when Ohara purifies her body with brief seed? Are you talking about Madoka? Brief seed? Said I could mention my crude repair in the same breath as something so noble? Crude? You're too strict with yourself. No one around here can match your skills. Enough, Bray. Save that talk for after you buy me a beer. You make a fuss even when I compliment you. What a personality. I noticed earlier your power unit was screaming again. Aren't you overworking yourself lately? Oh. Grief seed. It must be because a lot of zombies have been gathering in front of the shop lately. I'm sorry, what? They've practically set up camp there. Zombies? You mean the flicker patients high on drugs? Oh dear. Usually they just stumble around spouting nonsense. No, those are blackouts. It's a state where even radical methods like electronic drugs can't prevent damage to the frontal lobe and neural network. People stumbling around spouting nonsense are those getting blackouts. Radical methods like electronic drugs can't prevent damage to the frontal lobe and neural network. You can consider their ego and personality data virtually destroyed. Lately, the media seems to just call them zombies instead of severe LDS patients. So Neon Shine Company has taken away the sun, covered the entire city in a big dome, and sells neons. And if you don't pay that, you get severe LDS. And the only real reason I think that people are getting LDS at all, other than just because there's no sunlight, is because of the catalyst that makes them get serotonin whenever they get neon shined. So they're high. They're constantly high and in need of neon shine. And if they can't pay for it, not only do they not get enough light, they're also getting what do you call it? They're also getting, if they don't get enough light, they're also getting withdrawal from the fact that they're not getting the serotonin from getting the sunlight, neon shines. Also, yeah, this is a bit pretty high in terms of lore dump. It's a bit lore dumpy right now. I've been here for a while, but I just thought they were drug addicts. Drug addicts are probably better off than them. Aren't they both equally in the gutter? At least junkies have their infinite love for drugs left. Blackouts are worse. Infinite love. Seeing them throw away their family, lovers, and property without hesitation. Isn't that the perfect expression? Well, I mean, I guess you could say it that. We could call it that. Oh, sorry. Oh, God. Ooh. Must be all the candies. It's like, if it's not you, the world doesn't matter. Truly an impossible devotion. In contrast, blackouts are like empty shells with even their desires gone. They wander around following the light by instinct, and when they find neon shine, they swarm like gnats and won't leave. Chasing light suggests they still have at least minimal desires left. If you saw them, you'd think I'm exactly right. They aren't moving to find light. It's just that it's the only stimulus left that they can react to, because of the catalysts. Oh, it's so bad. If they crawled around looking for light normally, maybe you'd be right. Of course, they would become something even more terrible. As I recall, the shop you work at has a floor-to-ceiling glass window on one side. Right, and clearing away the gnats that gather there is one of my daily tasks. Gnats? Gnats? What's gnats? That's probably the cause of 80% of my power unit overloads. And the other 20% is because of the idiot removing streetlights. Exactly. Every day must be tough. It gives me a headache just thinking about how much tougher it's going to get. You know that? Happiness and unhappiness are influenced more by future events than the present. Wasn't that a study on human psychology? Humans and Eves are pretty much the same. Do you realize that statement conflicts heavily with your critique of my tastes before the repair? I come back because I respect it. Oh. Oh. My head feels like exploding as it is. Do you have to make me say useless things? If you plan to keep racking me up to rip off repair fees, you'd better be prepared. I am sorry, customer Pray Emery. Stop joking. I have to go now. Even a justified absence is a problem if it drags on. I don't want to get fired and become a zombie rubbing my face against a glass window. By now, the street-like idiots should have left the shop too. You're sharp. Good sense, as always. It was a pleasant conversation today, Pray. Me too. See you later, Chris. Pray hurriedly left the door with quick steps. It seems she spent more time than expected distracted by the chat. It's already time for lunch, so let's take a break. Customer comment. Pray. Wow, seriously amazing. What did you just do to my back? I feel light as a feather. I took away your back. Orca? Who is that? Whoa, lady! Hello. An Eve stood before me, though there was no sound of the door opening. I'm guessing that these little prism things are their cores. Or at least, you know, the thing that determines that shows that they're an Eve. And again, hello! Despite her polite attitude and likable first impression, can... Hello! Hello! Sorry. I couldn't quite feel at ease. All TNDLS models are government-affiliated Eves, usually TNDLS. I wonder what it means. I wonder what it's supposed to, like, be read as. Distinguishable by their department mark. But I couldn't see any mark on the Eves before me, nor was there any other way to confirm her affiliation. Of course, nothing official in Chroma City was particularly trustworthy, but I reacted unusually sensitively to that mark. Pray says I look at that mark with eyes of a sinner, which probably isn't polite behavior towards a customer. Before we start, excuse me, but may I ask what specific purpose you are specialized for? If it's military, private maintenance is illegal. You wanna know since I'm not wearing protective gear on my day off. I'm Orca O'Hara. O'Hara! From the Urban Recovery Agency of Chroma City. You can just call me Orca for short. Although designed for rescue and disaster recovery operations, I'm a model equipped with multi-purpose functions like other Eves to reduce citizens' aversion. Rescue. You have quite an ordinary appearance for someone deployed to rough sites. In fact, it wasn't an ordinary appearance. Rescue specialized TNDLS models possess an appearance generally considered beautiful to reduce aversion. Correct. I agree with this statement. That's because we mostly rely on external equipment. The design direction of the model also has the motto Universal Fit. Unlike how it looks, there are many places to attach external equipment. This is for attaching the powered exoskeleton during entry. This is for the instantaneous thrust engine and the tail part. It was quite embarrassing to watch her lift parts of her body here and there to introduce her model, but Orca seemed unaware of it and chattered excitedly for several minutes. How is it? I understand very well that it's not military. Besides that? Nothing. I was just trying to apologize for being rude earlier out of surprise. Yet, tail part? So these things are to attach external equipments like exoskeletons, I suppose. Of course, that wasn't it. Really? I didn't feel it was that rude. That's because kind people are rare towards government-affiliated Eves. If you thought I was similar to others, then that's normal. That makes sense. What kind of maintenance are you here for? I was recently assigned here, so I needed to submit an inspection confirmation by tomorrow. There aren't any major problems, so it shouldn't take long. It looks that way. But you never know until you check. I'll boot up the maintenance console, so please wait a moment. Komatteru ne. Perhaps because everyone is preparing for Polar Night Day, the streets are intensely lively, aren't they? one of the Chroma City's prides, and the pride of prides. A holiday unique to the city and a festival ground. I'd even forgotten that it wasn't far off. It's a holiday unique to the city. Did you come for sightseeing before? You don't have to say it if it's hard to talk about. Now, a few years ago, I visited Chroma City due to a support request. It just happened to be Polar Night Day. Do you have a support request even to nearby cities? Yes, back then I was working in Luminance City, located below Chroma City. Below? Luminance City is below Chroma City. You would think it's brighter, but no, it's below. It was complete chaos. The violence and confusion amidst the cheers of the festival were shocking even to me. A hologram panorama covering the sky, and below it, explosions mixed with smoke. Must have been terrible. Yes, screams mixed with beautiful night views and hopeful music are quite shocking. The show went on as if indifferent to the tragedy, and most of the crowd was too intoxicated by the festival to even know what was happening. The organizers, who knew about the accident, went along with it too. It was probably because of the budget. So it would probably be safe to assume that Chroma City is also underground then. I'm going to assume, and it's probably correct to assume, that there is a city above Chroma, considering everything is covered. And she, Michelle, probably lives there, and our character probably came from there. The hologram panorama called Chromatic Zenith is one of Chroma City's prides. They say it's for the citizens' sense of belonging, but they pour an astronomical budget into it because it's an event that generates huge tourism revenue. Too much money had already been poured into to cancel just because of an accident occurring. So it's about money. Excluding talk of budget and compensation, all that's left in Chroma are patients. Not that I like it, but it's the unavoidable reality. That's sad. I'm sorry. I unintentionally said something depressing. It's just reality. Nothing is as boring as realistic talk. Living day by day, whether you like it or not, is reality. Even an interesting show gets boring if you watch it hundreds of times. So it's hard for the story of a date repeated thousands of times to be interesting. It's natural to be drawn to stories of vacation escapades or figures bought on impulse, rather than talk of neon shine subscription fees or utility bills. I can't accept it rationally, but I have to empathize experientially. Most hobbies are, after all, escapes from ordinary daily life. That's why people go crazy for Polar Night Day. And tourists visiting from the other side of the globe to see the chromatic zenith. Because the coming tomorrow isn't enjoyable. Because they're tired of reality. They close their eyes and ears and force themselves to shout that they are happy now. Wanting to run away from pain is one of human instincts. Oops. I sounded creaky like I'm in dial equipment again. 0 points for a sales pitch, right? Sometimes creaking sounds make you feel alive, whether machine or human. But by any chance, are you doing maintenance with a first generation dial? Don't worry too much. I've safely repaired the NDLS model several times with this rug trend. Why does the word safely sound so scary? Oh, the hell is ready. Shall we begin? Orca's regular inspection. Let's see. Oh! Well, I wasn't expecting the inspection to be over there. I thought we were just gonna be expecting the back all the time. The tail? My! Oh la la! Ooh la la! This kind of maintenance is my first time. Lady. Lady. What are we trying to say here? Alright, so that should be enough. I just need to move this here. Good. I really was not expecting that. Holy moly. Is it okay for this game to be free? And is this okay that I'm streaming it on a untitled, ungame title stream? That's... I should be... I'm gonna screenshot this. This is crazy. I need to tweet this. I need to tweet it. I forgot to post in Blue Sky that I'm streaming. Oh well. Oh, lady. They are cooking indeed. Yeah, this game is free. This game is just free. いいのかこれ? This is the kind of game that you pay for. Oof. Brother. Alright. Okay. Calm down. Ooh, I just realized I never actually reviewed my headphones, my new headphones. I just said I got a new headphone, it doesn't have monitoring, haha. And I completely neglected to actually talk about the qualities of this headphone and the qualities of the other headphone. But whatever, it's fine, we'll talk about it later. How is it? Please feel free to tell me if there's any discomfort or awkwardness. No, it's much more comfortable than I thought. My worries before the maintenance were pointless. What model are they? It's a Corsair. It's a wireless headphone. Compared to my usual Audio-Technica headphone, which is a monitoring headphone, it's like my monitoring headphones has clear sounds, right? A lot of sounds I can clearly hear. But it's just a little bit quiet because of I think it's just because of the way I set everything up. It's a bit quiet, or because of my audio interface. But like, what do you call it? Now that I think about it, hang on. Never mind. It's a bit quiet because of the way I set things up, maybe, or on some occasions, but like I can hear a lot of things clearly, just generally speaking. But it being a monitoring headphones, it doesn't have a bass, it doesn't have the capabilities to give me environment ambience. It doesn't have the feel, so to speak. Q is this headphone that I just got. So I boot up Warframe to test out the headphones and the headset. Immediately, the first thing I noticed is I can tell and I can hear that everything that sounds, every sound that happens in the ship, reverbs and echoes. I can hear every single reverb, which you don't hear with the monitoring headphones. I can feel the atmosphere. There's a lot more atmosphere to the sounds. It also means that certain sounds that are not normally roomy for me is now roomy, if that makes sense. But with this headphone, like, I can really hear everything. I can hear the echoes, the whispers, the little sounds, in a way that's different compared to the monitoring headphones. In a way that feels like I'm actually like there. This also has support for Dolby Atmos, I believe, but I don't know if I want to use virtualization of what do you call it? Surround virtualization, because frankly I think it breaks a lot of virtualization that already exists by people who make it that way. Like for example with ASMR, you don't really need that kind of visualization because you want the sounds to just be in the left or in the right. They usually already make the sounds, you curated the sounds. A lot of sound designs, I think a lot of them are already curated as it is, so unless the game tells me that I need Dolby Atmos, I'm not gonna be using it. Anyway, it actually feels smoother than the 5th generation dial. That's crazy. So what's the point of making new ones then? That's a relief, but should I say it tingles? It keeps throbbing. What does? Please be a little gentler. Also, if you can see this image here, she's holding the tail. It's so cute. This area is densely packed with neural elements. Oh, we know what stimulating neural elements does to a Eve, do we? Oh god, okay. It's very sensitive. Oh dear, I'm clumsy because it's been a while since I maintained a TNDLS. Oh, now you're clumsy, Chris. I'll try to be as gentle as possible. Oh, now you're clumsy. Uh-huh. Oh, they want a bigger one. Okay. Let's see. So I want this. I want this. Okay. And then I do this. Okay, there's that. And there's that. So now I just need to put this here. And it. And oh. Thank you. Nice. Each TNDLS model had one unique organ, right? Oh, that's right, because each model specializes in a different purpose. I've often seen animal ears or reverse joint types, but this is my first time seeing a tail. TNDLS is Kemono units. Aha! It's the Kemono units. Hello. The Eves of the Scarlet Response Unit under the Urban Recovery Agency to which I belong are all TNDLS models, and we have tails like me. That's fascinating. Usually, what is this tail used for? In our case, we mainly use it to clear broken debris or break down walls to enter. For something used for such rough purposes, didn't you say it was a sensitive part earlier? The external armor is high strength, special alloy, so it's fine in the field. Ah, okay. But when opened internally for maintenance, it's almost defenseless. Oh. Lady, I'm sorry, I'll be more careful to work delicately. Chris is coming in his mind right now. Actually, in his pants straight up, I think. This is insane stimulation for someone with a extensive collection of a very specific genre. I can't put these together because it's gonna merge, so I have to do this first and then do this. Sorry. Calm down. There we go. I was gonna say, as you said, it was a regular checkup and there were no major problems, so it finished quickly. Oh, that unknown heavy feeling that was dragging me down has disappeared. No, it's more than that, it's refreshing. Manager, you have quite an interested look on your face right now. He came! Do you think he probably had like a massive boner doing this? Especially with her probably moaning all the time. Orca's reaction was so vivid that I focused without realizing it. I'm glad you're satisfied. Sorry, I think this is supposed to be a thought. Or maybe not. Bro's crazy about Eves. He totally is. It feels similar to that unique sensation when speeding through the city and center on a bike. Roaming Chroma City while feeling the wind directly. A bolder hobby than I thought. Yes, yes, in Luminous City, my hobby was riding a bike to get some air on my days off. I don't have a car in the first place, and I like bikes. And I prefer the openness of a bike to the enclosed space of a car. That peculiar stimulation where the gaze of others mixes into the liberating feeling of being open on all sides. Lady, what are you saying? We're still talking about bikes, yes? Hey, Mr. Two-Wheeler Gang, is that how you feel about riding a bike and speeding? Is maybe less about the gaze of others. Even he's like, hmm? Every hobby has its own taste. I apologize for the roughness during the maintenance. No, it's just because I'm particularly sensitive compared to the same model. Because you kept talking to me in between, I felt reassured that at the end, it didn't hurt at all. Oh, okay. Whew. And my body feels completely lighter too. I can endure this much for this level of effect. Orca started stretching her body here and there as if to show off. A careless Eve in a narrow space. As long as she doesn't bump into anything, it's not a bad view. Okay, actually I didn't do much. I just replaced a few neural units to suit the environment lacking photonic data. Even because there's a lack of light? Exactly. Both humans and Eves cannot live without sunlight. That's why subscribing to neon shine is practically essential in Chroma City. So that's why my colleagues asked if I subscribe to neon shine. Because unless it's chroma, you won't have problems due to lack of light. They made survival a paid service. Chroma claims it's the same logic as food being paid. Someday, we might even get billed for breathing. Still, Eves are a bit better off. Billed for breathing is a plot in Doctor Who season... I don't remember what season. 14, maybe? But there's a plot in one episode in Doctor Who with the 13th Doctor. Humans can fall into depression if neon shine is cut off for just 2 days. Oh dear. They called it LDS, right? Correct. It stands for Light Deficiency Syndrome. Simply put, it's a disease caused by not receiving light. The body's signaling system gets tangled. And for Eves, noise accumulates in the photonic neural network. That is the plot of Spaceballs. What is that? The depression and power drop you felt recently are probably due to this. My external equipment felt heavier than usual after coming to the city. It wasn't just my imagination. Body and mind are inseparable. Psychology inevitably changes according to the state of the body. Wait! She never had this problem in Luminous City. Which implies that there is either straight up sunlight, or they give light for free on Luminous City, which gives the name Luminous City. Or it's not underground. This is a layered city, but it's only covered here in Chroma City, but everywhere else it's not covered. And there's actually sunlight for them. That's why Orca has never had any problem with light deficiency before. It's funny for me and Eve to say this, but that's very mechanical. I think so too. But humans are similar. Just a difference between metal and flesh. Or she got that one shot like everyone in the city. Maybe she got to the city and she got that one shot, huh? Maybe it's in the water. Ah. Well, it is mandatory, so you know. Neon Shine getting their money. She is now stuck in this city forever. Because she gets the serotonin from Neon Shine, not sunlight. It never says it's serotonin from sunlight or light, is it? It's Neon Shine. Most psychiatric drug treats psychological problems by regulating hormones, and the medical measure called defibrillation is basically the same principle of rebooting a machine called a human. Well, I mean, if you look at it that way, moving by electrical signals and psychological emotional judgments changing according to the hardware environment are also the same. Personally, I don't see any reason to distinguish between human and Eves. Yeah, you would say that, Chris. Mr. VR chips laying around in the Eve repair shop. If that philosophy created this repair shop, it's quite cool. Personal conversation is a core service of dialogue. Anyway, you said today was your day off, right? That's right. I've been hectic moving with and dispatch calls for a few days, but finally it's a break. Actually, if there are no dispatches, it's mostly playtime. Moving alone sounds terrible. I agree with that, but it's over. Do you have any recommended places for a change of mood? I recommend the cafe on the first floor of the building opposite. Oh, I saw it coming here. The name started with Re... You mean Retrojan? Retrojan! Haha! Retro... What was it? Retrojan. The pronunciation is a bit odd. How is it that Trojan from the Trojan horse? It's as unusual a name as this place. Right, I heard from the owner that it's a combination of retro and Trojan virus. It contains the ambition to infiltrate retro trends like a Trojan virus into this flashy high-tech city. Huh, hearing that, the meaning sounds quite plausible. It's a retro concept cafe that's hard to find these days, and drinking the owner's hand-drip coffee is the joy of my life. A retro concept in this city? Interesting. It's like Eridu City, isn't it? And one more thing, avoid places with too many people. In this season, scenes of people densely gathered often lead to scenes of being taken away by stability officers. What? Thanks for the advice, Chris. When a night gets too long, people tend to get sensitive, even if they are stability officers. Thinking of this city's stability officers like police in the other cities is troublesome. Still, there's no harm in being careful. I should quietly enjoy this festive year-end atmosphere by myself. Have a good time, Orca. Thank you. See you next time. It's already evening. I should call it a day. Is it already done? Oh my, your touch was so delicate. I didn't even realize I was being repaired. That's a lie. Now the next one is Leon, I think. I feel like the writing sure is writing, but I can't really fault it since it's a free game. Yeah. I think the writing is a bit ambitious. Like, it's trying to introduce a lot of the world, but it doesn't really know how to do it outside of lore dumping. There's a lot of things that could be done a little bit smoother, but it is a free game, and it might... I don't know if this is their first game or not. I wonder if this... how... like, what number of game this person's game is... this game is. Cause just by developer name alone, the developer Cherry Picker doesn't seem to have their own page on Steam. It is published by Jungle Game Lab, which is gaming pioneer situated in Korea. Korea, huh? And this publisher does have a lot of free games. Actually, they only have free games. So that's interesting. Could be just some setup for something else in the future. We hope you play dialogue. Yeah. The point of comparison being Valhalla is a bit hard. It's also a bit unfair because Valhalla has such good writing. Everything is interwoven so seamlessly. Things happen so naturally without having to read too much lore dump, or maybe not even any lore dump. But that might even be a critique for Valhalla in itself, that there is no lore dump in general. Considering they were originally going to use AI music and then got enough feedback to use royalty-free tracks, it could be their first game. Ah, might actually be, yes. Water. I was getting dehydrated. I want to take a quick break for food and water, but I also don't want to take a break without anything showing, so I'm gonna wait for the next girl and see, and for the repair scene, so you guys have something to look at while I'm taking a break. Not that there's hardly any day left. It's hard to even see a gray night. Gray night? Thanks to that, my body feels even stiffer. If I stay still, I'll only feel more drained. So let's hurry and open up shop. Open for business. Oh, hello. Hi, Michelle. Are mom and dad saying they won't come to see the chromatic zenith again this year? Just like every year, yeah. What about you? Needless to say, me neither. I really don't get why no one does. When we were kids, they used to drag us there every year, even when we said we didn't want to go. You know how many years ago that was? Mom and dad are getting old now, so it's hard for them to go to crowded and chaotic places. And I'm too far away to go, so... If you want to go that badly, why don't go with a girlfriend? How about you become a girlfriend, Michelle? You're picking a fight with me right now, aren't you? Look at your age. Go outside and meet people. Even better if it's a woman? Excuse me? You can't stay up all night in your room drinking beer forever. The day I fall asleep rolling around in bed with a woman in this city, there's a high chance I won't open my eyes ever again the next day. And an article will pop up on the main news page. Victim Chris J. Hayes, 22, found in a motel with organs harvested. That confidence of yours is the problem, Chris. It's disgusting to say it myself, but objectively, you're decent looking. Ugh. Well, let's stop. So if you want to see the chromatic zenith that much, just go alone. If I have to go alone, I won't go. This is the problem with you, Chris. Mr. I want to talk and come to Eves all the time. You need to enjoy things by yourself too. If you like the zenith, chromatic zenith that much, go alone. It's fine. Maybe you'll even see some Eves, some sexy Eves in the festival. Come on, man. Shouldn't I at least have to get someone to take my side if I get into a fight? That's just an excuse. Then what are you going to do that day? I have no choice but to drown my polar night day in beer while watching Dokim stream again this year. That's how I'll spend my polar night day. Stream my food. You're planning to stay up all night with your beloved silicone, aren't you? He needs a Lilim, man. I see now why his display is Dorothy. I get it. It makes sense. How do you never even been in my room? Hit the nail on the head. No, it's not that. Shut up, you're single too. Probably sitting in the corner of your room alone. Oh. Hello, lady. Wait, what do you think is... What am I gonna repair? I don't see myself like the first girl. She has her back open. The other girl, she has a tail open. This one is so covered, I don't even know what's gonna open. She has an ahoge, but it looks like to be actually metal. It is! Actually, a lot of people, I think a lot of the robots actually have metal edges on their hair. Like the previous lady, Orca, had metal edges on their hair. Alma with a different flavor. Alma? Ah, Alma. Hello, Chris. You look excited. Did you manage to get that figure you wanted? Chris? Ah, Mrs. Liang. I'm sorry. I was looking at something else. Could you wait just a moment? A pity. I wanted to share in your joy. You look good now, but the expression you had just now, which you don't show when you're with me, had a pure smile. I'm envious, whoever they are. Oof! Oof! Chris! Chris, you have this lady in front of you, basically flirting with you right now. And you're... Chris! You have an Eve fetish! She's throwing herself at you and you have a Eve fetish and you're smiling at Michelle? It's my younger sister. You're lying. Did you say something about breaking up with Michelle? Or is that not Michelle? Am I crazy? Sorry, remind me, what is the opening? Was it not Michelle? Have I completely mistaken? Have I completely deleted from my memory who the girl is in the beginning? It's Michelle, right? They really are ZZ fans. The plot thickens. Bangor time, baby! You know what? I haven't eaten bangor in a while. Oh, look at that SNS. I forgot to check SNS. No! I forgot to check SNS on the previous day. Damn it! Okay, let's see. Polar Night Day. Special intensive crackdown period. Oh god. Okay. Nanocatalyst scanning by stabilizers will be significantly intensified across Chroma City. Illegal procedures under the guise of LDS prevention and the use of distribution of unauthorized private neon shines are strictly prohibited. Disgusting. This neon shine company is disgusting. Why do they have this? Why do they have so much power? The power to be able to do this? They could be pulling an intro character switcher of some kind. I see. Makes sense. The use of distribution of unauthorized private neon shines are strictly prohibited. Citizens are requested to fully cooperate with scanning procedures at temporary checkpoints installed in each district. It could be bangor time. I like it being bangor time. Warning, any act detrimental to the stability of the urban system will be subject to immediate administrative action without exception. Disgusting! Natural LDS confirmed impossible. Suspicion of nanocatalyst intervention. Nice. Chromocytes like deficiency syndrome may not be a naturally occurring disease or causing a stir. Well, yeah, it's obvious. Simple lack of light cannot cause irreversible nervous system damage. Yeah, obviously. It's not the lack of light, it's the lack of sunlight that you need, that is gonna happen, that the human needs. What? Dimming, flicker, lethargy. Okay, dimming is lethargy due to serotonin deficiency, flicker, cognitive impairment, and blackout, frontal lobe shutdown. This is all like they're being fed drugs in form of light. I saw that word. How topical. Consequently, suspicions are deepening that the identified molecular components in nanocatalysts mentioned in previous reports are intentionally accumulating metabolic waste in the cerebrum to artificially induce LDS. Yeah, it's obvious. These guys are stupid. Oh, I just saw the year, by the way. 2181. I took over to have fun. Okay, thank you for sticking around, Greensuit. Itterashai. Good luck with whatever it is you have to do today. Good night, or good morning, or good afternoon. I think it's good afternoon for you, right? Mayor Lucas, CCS Chroma City Standard. Eves are partners sharing souls. Symbolizing the harmony between humanity and artificial intelligence. Simple computational devices known as electric entity evolve into electric vital entity through photonic neural networks, becoming recognized as beings with independent personalities. You know what? Hang on. We mentioned ZZZ, right? This is something that ZZZ, at least until at the point that I stopped playing, has never addressed. How come robots are sentient and are allowed to have independence? This addresses that the so-called electronic entities evolve using photonic neural networks. I see. The most recent update with the adult girls go into that a bit more. I guess that would be something to look forward to. But like in ZZZ, the entire time I keep thinking, how come the robots get sapience or sentience tests? The Turing test or whatever? And like there's not even a single talk about how they're made, who makes them, who owns them. They kind of just accept that robots have independence and that robots go through sentience tests. But there's not really any more into that. Cause like with the robots that the Bilogog company creates, is created by this one person who writes the AI, and the AI has sentience. And presumably it's because of the way she writes them, so that makes sense. But what about androids like Billy? Who makes Billy? Who owns Billy? Is he even a property? Why make Billy? That doesn't seem to make sense with like for any kind of like particular reasoning. But yeah, anyway, whatever. I don't know a whole lot since I haven't booted it up myself, but since one of the new faction is Robot Girl, some of the background questions get explored. Okay, alright. Alright. If you boot it up later and find out about it, do tell me about it, because I'm a bit curious about that. If just a little bit. Scrolling through Discord. Okay, let's keep going. Sorry. He emphasized that Eve, having moved past an era of discrimination to guarantee legal rights, are key citizens supporting the eternal night of the city alongside humans. The next 50 years will also lead to an era of prosperity without discrimination, drawing cheers from the citizens and Eves gathered in the plaza. She's a funny kid who tries to tear me down every day. Ah, the one you often talk about. Miss Lian took a deep breath and muttered quietly to herself. Well, if it's a younger sister, I can understand. In fact, I might even have to try to get close to her. Chris! Chris, she's throwing herself at you! Look at her! Anyway, what brings you here today? Chris! I remember you had your regular checkup recently. I had some business nearby, so I thought I'd drop by to see your face. I also stopped by because I thought I might need to replace my processing unit as a bonus. That's funny. What is? When I first saw you, I thought you'd never come back. But now you visit even without a reason. My main thought process regarding Xenos robots is, can intelligent constructs get off from running magnets on themselves? Well, it would depend if their, I suppose as they call it, neural units are magnetable or not. Even the signals or the parts that controls their sensitivity can be magnetified or can be magnetized or be pulled by magnet, and I suppose it might be able to be affected by it, wouldn't it? I suppose you should ask that question to characters with TV heads, specifically CRT heads. Think about that. CRT, oh my god, think about that. Putting magnets on a CRT head's face. Can you imagine that? Their face would be like forever. There'll be like a stain on their face forever. Permanent damage. Imagine living as a CRT face, a CRT head. Crazy. I told you I came to replace my processing unit. You said it was a bonus. Did you come to check on me? If not, I'll take a look at you quickly. Alright, you win. I came here to complain. Okay, tell me. For a ridiculously shady repair clinic, yet you've come back several times, so you must like it. There's a quiet, uncrowded comfort here. A quiet place and slightly cool air are good for getting sentimental. Thanks to that, I can completely let loose. Are you complimenting me by saying there are no customers? Yes, it's a compliment. Since you say so, I'll take it as a compliment. What's today's complaint? Miss Lian frowned as if just thinking about it was unpleasant. It's quite a look on your face. Huh? Oh, was I? Sorry, when the processing unit connected to emotional expression gets overloaded, my mood swings become severe and I can't hide them. Okay. I don't want to show you that expression anymore. Can I get maintenance first? It's possible, but... Repair Lian with extreme mood swings. Oh! had a feeling it was gonna be the front because the back has a cape. I'm not sure if this is the unit that she's needs. I'm not sure if this is where the processing unit is supposed to be, but hey, Zero, chill. You know what? I'm gonna take my food break now, and you'll sit with this image. Be right back. Hello. Hi, hi. Oh, that's good. Ooh. So good. Wow, yeah, they really animate her, the boobs going when she breathes. That's crazy. Oh. Wait, let's see. It's gonna be a bit tough, isn't it? Let's see. Oh. Okay, good. Now I just have to do this. Salah. Fuck! Oh, oops. Oh well. Uh-huh. Okay, good, 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 good. I just have to move this. And this. And this. Every time I visit here, you're on the phone with your sister. Is it really your sister? It's my routine right after opening for business. Picking a fight with my sister. I'd like to join that routine next time. You, Miss Leon? I heard that in human society, it's polite to greet the other person's family before the main event. The main event? I don't know what big event you mean, but your emotion unit is overheating again. Big event? Chris, please! Chris! Clearly this is so easy to understand. Easy. What do you think about the increasing romance between humans and Eves? Leon! Chris, please! For someone who's never even been in a relationship with a human, that's too abstract for a question for me to answer. Really? Just that one word from you has completely tilted my opinion to the pro side. Miss Leon, the temperature of your emotion unit is rising. I wonder why that is. It's dangerous, so please calm down during maintenance. I wonder why that is, Chris! Oh, where's the blues? Just yellows here. Okay, here we go. It's a bit iffy here. Okay. Move this here. Move this there. I replayed a bit. They react very specifically when you submit repair sectors. Excuse me? They do react. How peculiar. Ooh. Huh. The maintenance is done without any problems. Your maintenance today was exceptionally smooth. That touch of yours, skillfully delving into my secret corners, leading me without giving me a chance to resist. Chris, please! Whose core other than mine have you caressed with such care? Oh my god! Can you hear me just... She's talking like a smut novel. She really is. Miss Leon? The customers who visit this repair clinic are the entirety of my social interactions. Her eyes are dead! But it's a blessing in disguise. What is? Thanks to a wonderful person like you visiting, it feels like even this bleak place has some life in it. Oh my, saying something like that so suddenly makes me a little shy. The overload on your processing unit was more severe than I thought. You came to complain, but it was to the point of needing repairs. I thought it would get better once I relieved some stress. If I left the unit as it was, I figured I'd be seeing you soon for the same repair request. So I replaced it with a higher end unit. It hasn't been long since your last checkup. What happened to damage it so much? Hold on. That's what I'm about to tell you. You know I work at a pharmaceutical company, right? Of course. I've heard a lot about your life, Miss Leon, every time I do repairs. A new researcher joined the company recently. They say he's incredibly talented or something. Our company went to great lengths to scout him, so I guess that could be true. Okay. The problem is that talent isn't everything. Exactly. He came in through connections, yet he has this attitude of looking down on the existing researchers. Since he joined later, he thinks it's our duty to provide him with any project information he doesn't know. The management is completely impressed with his papers and research achievements, so my colleagues and I had no choice but to do as he asked. More work for you. That would have been a relief. The problem is his attitude. If you were apologetic and grateful, it would be different. But he takes it for granted. Even though we're doing work we don't have to do. I wonder if studying so much has fried part of his brain. A while ago he said a colleague's research looked interesting, and asked if he could take over the project. Whoa. Huh. It almost turned into a shouting match, but our colleagues intervened and barely mediated. It's annoying, but thanks to him we're free from the management snagging, and we can buy time to improve the product's stability. Office politics. We've recently heard stories about office politics. Crazy shit. Feels a bit distant to me. Maybe for you. Sorry. From my perspective, Miss Leon, you don't seem much different from me. Aren't you talking about how hard it is to deal with office politics you don't even care about? I'd like to say no, but I have to agree because of what happened a few days ago. A few days ago? Yes, half of my unit's overload problems probably started that day. We fought. You fought? It wasn't really a fight. I just laid him out. What? He disrespected our project. Said we were just wasting the budget by repeating clinical trials for years. He said the researchers' talents were being wasted, and I asked if we had any intention of finishing this research and starting a more promising project. And he said it to my face, the project leader. I should have realized when the management was blindly pushing for him. They couldn't win against us in a logical argument as non-experts, so it was a ploy to bring in another expert to break our resolve. That's pretty serious sabotage. Unfortunately for them, that Nepo hire's social skills were worse than imaginable, and they failed to change the team members' minds. You could even say we've grown closer. Some team members were even cheering me on and comforting me, even though I threw the first punch. Of course, I think I was in the wrong too. My feelings were complicated watching him call an ambulance by himself because no one else cared. It must have been the guilt that followed the satisfaction. I had to write an apology letter, and the project's chances of survival dropped even lower. I wonder what would have happened if I had just held it in. There's a mountain of work to do, but the thought of running away came first. I want to forget everything. Let's just rest. So I came to see you. All I do is listen to you talk a little. That's enough. And thanks to you, I've already sorted out my thoughts. Thanks to me, a place to hide whenever I want to run away. A way to regain some energy and find the courage to face the world again. That's the goal of our project. After running away here to rest, I found the courage to push through. It made me feel like that my project shouldn't end here. Does she work in VR? That's what it sounds like to me, at least. If the effect of just listening to a story, as you put it, is this great, our medicine will be a great help to the world. Oh, medicine. Can I ask what kind of medicine it is? I'd love to tell you. Our research institute mainly focuses on drugs that suppress memory. Oh dear. It prevents the user from recalling specific memories. The primary goal is trauma suppression, though there's potential for misuse. Yep, seems so. Alright, that's why we're delaying its release. A similar drug already exists, but there are more cases of side effects or misuse than proper use. Although the management recognizes this as commercial success. Sticking to a proven product. Exactly. He made almost the same argument. His logic is that as long as it passes safety inspections and sells well, who cares how it's used? In reality, it causes almost no physical harm to the body itself. I take a few pills myself, but that attitude is quite off-putting. No matter how well you know it, there's a limit to what a general buyer and not an expert can know. In fact, I don't even know how the ingredients of the multivitamin I take. Since I hardly see the sun, I guess it must contain vitamin D. And, vitamin D. I can name 3 Eves that would need vitamin D, and one that is actually asking for it right now. Chris. The drugs available on the market dull memories that are dramatically imprinted on the user. When you try to recall them, the recollection process is interrupted or blunted. It's similar to when you tamper with an Eve's photonic neural network. You can distance yourself from terribly painful memories, but you can also lose your dreams, sometimes even your family's faces or precious memories. Yeah, I had a feeling. Because like, specifically, well, not specific, it's very non-specifically a strong impression memories. So that means like happy memories, sad memories, any kind of like big emotion, just gone. Family's faces? Oh. Dreams? Oh god, in severe cases you even forget that you're taking a memory suppressant. It's practically amnesia. I don't want that. I do not want that at all. Our institute is creating a dog that accesses specific memories and only paralyzes that part. It can't be used universally, but we plan to market it separately for breakups or trauma. Hey, I know one person who needs that. If we succeed, it won't be misused for kidnapping or human trafficking under the name of amnesia drugs. Losing memory due to a drug. Comes back if you stop taking it, right? In theory, yes, but it seems there are cases where that's not true for the products on the market. That's also the fundamental reason for my long clinical trials. In Chroma City, there will be many people who need this drug. So frequent side effects are unacceptable. Although the Chroma City is dark all day long, I'm not sure if there are that many patients who would want to suppress their own memories. The average patient doesn't seek a hospital until their condition worsens. I've even seen someone try to fix a paralyzed finger with stretching. Right. Many people think of hospitals as a place to go for resurrection, but this drug is also aimed at delaying the neurological disorders caused by like deficiency. Not just overcoming strong trauma. Oh, she's gonna get arrested. She's gonna get arrested tomorrow. Well, on Polar Night Day at least. I think. The blackout phenomenon. Do they call it zombie these days? That's what people usually call it, I hear. Right. The biggest cause of becoming a zombie is neurological disorder. Despite having no other problems besides light deficiency, extreme trauma accumulates due to nervous system issues. If this drug is completed, the number of zombies on the street will be reduced by more than half. Zombie prevention and trauma care. Sounds good. The fact that there's a way to get memories back seems good too. It's a hot topic among my colleagues. The fact that memories return when you stop taking it has some people arguing that it forces continuous purchase of the drug. They say we need to consider the consumer's financial situation. That makes sense, but... Oh, your opinion on my research? Does she think we found a common interest? You can't run away forever. If you erase your memories every time things get tough, I feel like you'll end up with nothing left someday. Even today's Miss Leon will go back to face reality tomorrow. You'll do your best to handle the accident and finish the project, right? Well, yes. There are times when you have to do something, but you just can't. Trauma is one of them. There's a hole in your heart, and it needs to be filled when it hurts too much. With a hole, it's impossible not to feel weak in both body and spirit. You need to step back and recover, but you can't because the hole is in your own body. I thought the medicine you're making was made for situations like that. That's right. It's very difficult to fix something that has collapsed from the inside. Sometimes it's more important to get away from it and preserve your body and mind. I want the patients to be like you, Miss Leon. Way to regain some energy and find the courage to face the world again. I mean, I hope they solve the problems they've postponed with a mended strong mind and body. Like today's Miss Leon. Is it Lian? As they said in certain manga, right? There's no paradise in the place you escape to. Soko wa jigoku da zo. Since it's your medicine, Miss Leon, I hope it turns out as you wish. No, nani, quiet. Quiet顔してる. You little... Why? I thought this was a pretty cool thing for me to say. Miss Leon lunged at me. I believe she had no intention of harming me, but I couldn't stop myself from instinctively stepping back. Now that you said that, I'll be sure to protect the project. Okay, now let me go. Let me hug you a little longer. Just a little. Just a little. She is literally throwing herself at you, Chris. Please! Miss Leon with teary eyes left after making a wonderful vow and having a bit of a tantrum. She must have had her own pain, unrecognized by anyone. Look at the time. We should go to the cafe or pray worse for lunch. The heat crushing my brain vanished in an instant. Your touch really is special. Target moves 40. Parts move count 40. Exactly 40. Holy. Okay. Blade? Another new person? Whoa. A dude? That's new. I thought it was just gonna be girls. Tier 2 power unit, Tier 2 neutral unit, 2 of each, quick. Sir? What are you staring blankly for? Excuse me, customer, are you by any chance in front of me right now? Can you only see the visible light spectrum? Yes, I haven't had the optic nerve digitization procedure done. What? You're not even up to the basics of this city. In this fucked up neighborhood where it's night the moment you open your eyes, if you live seeing only visible light, you'll soon get a neurological disorder and become one of those drooling idiots out there. I subscribe to Neon Shine regularly, so I don't really need it. Oh dear, we have an idiot here who offers money to that damn corporation. You're either a foolish sucker brainwashed by the media, or a crazy bastard born with a silver spoon who thinks money grows on trees. I don't know what kind of life you're living, but I'm too law-abiding to live by your ways. I'm amazed someone with their head this far in the clouds is still in the city. It's a wonder you're walking around on your own 2 feet. What a crazy customer. Customer, please deactivate your optical camouflage, and if you're not getting a repair, please leave. Brad, why are you suddenly recommending I deactivate my optical camouflage? To do a repair, I need to scan and replace the unit. But I can't see you at all, so I can't do a proper repair. Is that the only reason? Yeah, you got a knack for comedy. Why would you replace it? I can just swap it out myself. Swap it out yourself? Just as a person can't perform surgery on themselves by cutting open their own stomach and messing with their organs, and Eve also cannot open its core section to replace the unit by itself. Nothing is impossible, Brad. You just pop the lid, swap the unit, and close the lid again. If you make a small mistake in the process and power down forever, and that was just the extent of your life. That's a level of recklessness that leaves me speechless. I'd appreciate it if you'd just shut up and make the unit. Sir, as much as I'd love to just shut up and make it for you, as the manager, I also have to think about the reputation of my repair clinic. Even if I die without anyone knowing, no one will blame this place. Even if my head gets blown off by a corporation's summary executioner's bullet while walking down the street, everyone will think it's a natural death. How can I be sure of that? Blade Hamilton. Alexander Hamilton. Mention my name in the back alley 3 blocks from here and everyone will understand. So now, what you need to do is wipe that stupid look off your face and synthesize the units for me. This person is impossible to reason with. Understood, Mr. Blade. I'll make the units for you first. What units did you want exactly? I told you exactly. Tier 2 power unit, Tier 2 neural unit. Carve into your stupid head so you can't forget. Damn it, please wait a moment. Create units for a lunatic. Oh dear. Tier 2... This and that. I mean, it should be simple. Fuck. Nice. Nice. Doing good so far. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's it. So now I just need to move this and this, and then this. Nice. Nice. Sorry for the long wait. Faster than I thought. The synthesized units are clean too. Despite your dumb first impression, you're more skilled than you look. Thanks for the compliment. Since I'm in a good mood, let me give you a piece of advice. You better erase that psychotherapy introduction on your door. The place I went to last week to get it on The place I went to last week to get it on with a big-breasted Eve had the same thing written on it. Well, I guess Chris will never take that off now. I appreciate the advice, but that's my clinic's identity. I don't think I can change it. Instead, if you deactivate your optical camouflage next time and let me repair you directly, you'll be able to properly experience the service. As long as you have that thing dangling between your legs, no service will be possible for me. The thing is, anyway, seems I didn't come for nothing. You refused to be serviced by a man? Sure. I mean, whatever, I guess. See you again next time. Don't count on it. Dealing with insane customers is incredibly draining. I should close up for the day and soothe my tired body and soul with a can of beer. Not a bad speed. The condition of the goods seems decent enough. Oh, it's sprayed again. Let's go! I had a dream about being beaten by an invisible man. Are you sure that's a dream and not an actual thing that happened and you suppressed it with memory drugs? It could be. I was about to say it's gonna be like Adam if it's a guy. Hmm. Yesterday's rampage of a high-risk Adam in the city center was quelled early by the deployment of Sunshine Cove's summary executioners. The eliminated unit was confirmed to be an autonomous data anomaly manifestation. Oh, sorry, Adam is actually evil. It doesn't mean a robot, it just means evil. Having entered the LDS Stage 3 blackout with self-data lost and only slaughter instincts remaining. To avoid repeating the nightmare of this first Eve Adam, Sunshine Co. emphasized periodic photonic cleaning via neon shine is the only preventive measure, and executioners are the last bastion to delete system errors that have already occurred. Right. Due to complete immunity granted by the government, compensation for the damage to citizens caught up in the suppression process remains elusive. Dear. Cold metal melting when stripped. Secret tuning skyrockets. Waifu mating press. Hello. As marriage registrations between humans and Eves hit an all-time high, the trend of secret tuning, modifying Eve body parts into forms optimized for sexual activity, is spreading in the shadows. Going beyond simple cosmetic imitation, this procedure implants ultrafine heating coatings and vibration models into biosilicone mucosa to create reproductive organs that surpass human biological functions. In an interview, an illegal tuner emphasized customization from firmness to internal temperature is possible according to taste. Adding, humans who experience it once can never return to organic embrace. Oh god, I keep like burping. I'm having a bit more gas problem than I thought. Of course, the public eye remains harsh. The dominant conservative points fingers at them as scrap metal fetishists. However, to soothe the solitude of the Grey Knight, minor lovers willing to Minor lovers willing to endure expensive royalties and social contempt to be held in their lovers' arms are secretly climbing onto the operating table again today. Do they mean a small amount? Like the minority? Or also expensive royalties? Gods. Hey, Gonzo, welcome. Hey, yo, indeed. Welcome, good evening, konbanwa, irashay, selamat malam. Selamat datang. We're currently playing D1AL Ogu, which is what if you make a shop talking game, but instead of serving drinks, you repair androids. Android girls specifically. Sunshine Co. executive attacked and missing. Glass slipper found at scene. Cinderella? Cinderella. All stabilizers guarding the scene were killed. They all died instantly from precise penetrating wounds in the shape of a stiletto heel to the center of the forehead. A blood-stained glass slipper, presumed to be used in the crime, was left at the crime scene. Authorities are focusing on the fact that the modus operandi matches a series of disappearances that have occurred over the past few months. This terrorist, known to the public as Cinderella, has been targeting high-ranking government officials and Sunshine Co. executives. All victims so far remains missing, with their survival unconfirmed. The USA here is... I forgot what USA is, but it's not United States of America. The USA has formed a special investigation team to clarify the truth of this incident and is tracking the culprit's whereabouts by analyzing connections with previous incidents presumed to be the work of the same offender. Fun. Let me change the music. I feel like I haven't. Yeah, okay. Change the BGM 5 times in a row. Sorry. Can't lose a friend if you have no friends. Single friend. Since I couldn't see him, I couldn't fight back and just got beaten up. Not exactly a pleasant feeling. Is it because of that customer from yesterday? I hope only decent customers come in today. Optical camouflage. I can't believe that symbol of crime is being used so openly. Has that city completely given up on security? It's not so much that they gave up, but rather adapted. Most homes and shops have at least one infrared sensor for security. Even if they can't catch thermal optical camouflage, they can easily detect regular optical camouflage. Then what about thermal optical camouflage? If you use that, the military intervenes instead of the Urban Stability Agency. USA is Urban Stability Agency. So you need some serious guts to try it. Thanks to that, the citizens of Chroma City can rest easy and then trust their safety to infrared sensors. Living there sounds exhausting. To think hide and seek is part of daily life. Because of that, life here is never boring. That's not boring, it's just troublesome. You have to endure minor inconveniences to be worthy of living in the city of miracles. Miracle's my foot. It's just a neighborhood that's dark and gloomy all day long. That's why the neon signs filling every corner look even more dazzling. The night of the street, where humans, eaves, and neon signs mingle, is more beautiful than any day elsewhere. I was so captivated by that sight that I dared to become independent here with just one old piece of equipment. It's probably not the night, but the eaves filling the streets that captivated you. And what, independent? You make it sound cool, but did you wipe your hard drive or something? Seems like yesterday you were whining about not having money for food. Who was it that begged mom and dad to save him? I paid it back with interest. Yeah. Looks like a customer is here. You're not sulking, are you? No, I'll hang out with you again tomorrow. He is sulking. Definitely sulking. I'm not sulking. Oh, hi. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ketawa. Diketawa, no? Pray, do you know you're laughing very evilly right now? Really? Normally I would have picked a fight and looked for something fun to do, but today I'll generously let it slide. Miss Prey, speaking as a professional, it looks like you need immediate maintenance. Eve neural network issues often accelerate over time. We need to start right away. As expected, your buzzkill reactions are the best for regaining my stability. Is something wrong? What do you mean by stability? Didn't you see the article yesterday? A high-ranking executive from Sunshine Co. was attacked and went missing on the outskirts of the city. That person from a few days ago. Definitely. They haven't released the identity, but I doubt there's more than one executive visiting the outskirts at this time. Since Polar Night is just around the corner, with the city's biggest festival coming up, they wouldn't have enough leisure to obsess over trivial things like streetlights, unless there's someone a bit weird. Her feelings about the nuisance, praise and resentment seemed quite deep. Maybe there's something more she hasn't told me yet. Are you worried about because a kidnapping happened nearby? It's not that I'm not worried at all, but if I were scared of that, I would have run away to the next city a long time ago. It's not a big deal. Continuous focus adjustment of the ocular lenses, irregular core pulsation. This is a common phenomenon when power is being diverted elsewhere. But right now, there's no noticeable physical activity or computational load that means you're preparing for an emergency. These are typical signs of an anxiety or fear response, you know. What do you know? First class core section engineer, photonic neural network restoration specialist, e-body maintenance technician, certified. I'm an Eve management and inspection expert certified by Chroma City and the person who opens up your body at least every week to check for problems. You make it sound real funky, Chris. I hate it. What exactly does she hate? Don't talk about my condition as you please. Let's talk about raising the Neon Shine subscription fee is gone, and the streetlight removal plan was scrapped too. Only good things are happening. I don't know what happened, but you can be honest with me at least. Cinderella helped, because I left a post. Cinderella, already a famous dark hero in cyberspace, a figure whose existence is ambiguous, indeterminate, whether a group or an individual, famous for assassinating key figures or in corporations or drug cartels and leaving a glass slipper conspicuously at the scene. His activities gained support from impoverished, filled with spite, and mass-produced countless fans, but there had to be a sour side to his actions. Connections with criminal groups that produced countless innocent victims, or actions expected to be means of eliminating political opponents of the ruling class were numerous, and people claiming to be Cinderella are pouring out endlessly. It seems that a culture among fans to treat all that as copycat crimes. And you're saying you can't be scared of a hero? Worry and fear are separate emotions. Even for experts, the risk of misdiagnosis is high without detailed analysis. It's just worry. Because copycat crimes using Cinderella's fame happen often. Right. What? Suddenly? This neural unit is connected to the sympathetic nervous system. The tension is immense even with light press. How much did you push yourself? It might be completely burnt out. It's not that bad. It's your habit to reward yourself when you exercise, isn't it? Like figures or limited edition goods. Since your balance is empty, looks like you rewarded yourself in a different way. If we let tonight pass, it could be really dangerous, so we'd better replace it. Here we go. Looks like someone had too much fun yesterday. Seems Dial has a problem due to an overloaded unit. Huh? Oh! As suspected, there's an overloaded unit. Overloaded units destroy surrounding models' units every certain number of turns. Turns remaining until overload are shown in the top right. Upon overload, one space left, right, or right of the unit, and modules/units in the same column will be destroyed. Oh dear. The overloaded unit will be destroyed after undergoing overload 3 times. Let's repair while avoiding destruction of required units. Ah, that's an issue. There's no bonus for that? Damn. I was hoping. Oh well. Okay, that's good. So now I just need to move this. And this. Now I need the yellows to become that. Oh dear. Oh, hilang semua. Oh. Left, right, and the entire column. Wow, okay. Wow. So I should be able to just do this. Oh no! Oh. Combo? Here we go. Nice. You must have been very anxious. Is the condition very bad? Overvoltage flowed through the overloaded neural unit, enough to affect even dial equipment. Just how hard did you stimulate it? Well, I just suddenly got scared. I don't know what you're so worried about, but if you were this anxious, you should have just called me. I could have helped you directly by your side. Pervert. Huh? Oh. The neural unit. Overloading the neural unit. So she was... Ah! So she needed repair because she's jerking it too much yesterday. That's crazy. Oh no. That's so funny. Okay. There's so many of these. Okay. There's no yellows too. Oh, this is rough. Not anymore. Now, it would be lovely if I could just get on with it now. Oh! That's how it works? Or am I stupid? Did I not do it correctly? Hang on. Hmm? Hmm? This is the correct space and the correct units. Okay, not bad, not bad. Why is it okay now? Oh, it actually tells me which one is required on where. Oh. Silly me. I never knew that. Ah. The Cinderella pull this off with the glass slippers every time. Pretty much. According to someone who watched the crime scene from quite close up, they did all that using just a glass slipper without any other weapons. So the glass slipper was left behind as actually the tool used for the crime. I guess so. I saw on the SNS that there was a heel-shaped hole in the stability officer's forehead. That post was censored quickly. But the foundation of blood spurting from the forehead of an existence I always feared was so violent that I inadvertently started rooting for him after that. Your expression of fountain is even more violent. Okay, now that I know what to do. Not that I didn't know, but now I know for sure what to do. Hmm. I need to clear this space. So I just have to let this happen then. Pew! Nice. Okay, so this one requires this one. And this one requires this one. Got it. She does have the reaction when you do it. 12 out of 16. Is that the music? Or is that the date? Oh, it's the date, isn't it? Yeah, 12/16 is December 16. Got it. Ooh! Is it all done? Yeah, fortunately, the surrounding units were badly formed, so I only swapped out the nearly burnt neural unit. Thanks to that, the tense neural unit seems to have calmed down, thank you. Don't mention it, but even though my condition was a mess, it seems like it took quite a bit longer than usual today. Is something wrong? Perhaps you, like me, were alone all night? Girl! Since you're at a vigorous age, I'll respect that. No, you don't need to respect that. It's not like that at all. Just because of the overvoltage flowing through the neural unit, the dial equipment almost broke several times during maintenance. I might be saying this because I don't know, but hearing roughly about it looks incredibly dangerous. And about your symptoms, it's not that big of a deal. It's a problem of repeated forced updates of the neural network, but it doesn't affect daily life, except for the problem that some memories might be lost. You just need to restrain yourself from now on. Relax your face a bit. Seems like you have something to say too. Can you say it all with such a serious face? Forget it. For someone so dense, I can't hide anything from you. Personal certifications aren't just for show. But I wish you'd read the room a bit. Sometimes there are stories I don't want to tell. Cinderella was my idol. I was the #1 fan, unshaken by controversies. But when an incident happened right here, then because of me, those things filled my head. What if something happens to our cute boss? What if the evil mechanic on the second floor becomes a target? If something like that happened, I felt like I'd go crazy thinking it was my fault. I left a post on the Cinderella help board, and the news came out less than a half a day later. I was someone who followed him treating controversies as gossip, but fear took over when people around me got involved. As far as I know, over 3,000 posts are written on that gallery every hour. I think you're seized by excessive responsibility. Even if Cinderella really chooses targets looking at the gallery, the possibility of seeing your post is almost nil. You're probably right. Excessive responsibility. But once I fell into the mire, I couldn't realize that. Everything seems to be my fault and I worried about things that hadn't even happened yet. I'm completely drained from groaning all night. While touching innocent neural units. Chris praising. Happiness is the best means to forget pain. Anyway, seeing the fine boss and you this morning, I just let out a hollow laugh. So that's why you came making lewds. She didn't. Lewd? You said I was evil. Seeing prey back to her usual self, I also felt more relaxed over being this. I wonder what originally the language of the game is supposed to be. Because I can tell some of the English is a bit... I think some of the English is a bit odd. And the publisher is Korean, so maybe this is originally a Korean game? I don't know. I'll have to find out later. Sometimes it's better to just throw it up, like when you have indigestion. What nonsense are you talking about all of a sudden? It means you don't have to hide it just because it's immature or contradictory. Of course, you shouldn't always do that. It's wasteful to vomit food and drink, and it looks unsightly. But nothing beats it when you have indigestion. Venting to someone close enough can sometimes help you overcome it. It might make people hate you. It might make people hate you. I also find people who only talk about their hardships annoying. It's fine if it's not always, but only when it's hard. That's why I started this repair clinic in the first place. If you have anything left to say, it's better to just say it. Something I want to say. Alright. Then Chris, next Thursday is Polar Night Day. That day, like the majority of people who are excited, I feel nothing but dryness. Seeing that even the shut-in prey has plans makes me feel like I'm the only one in Chroma City without memories of Polar Night Day. A day I'm strangely uninterested in. Chris, read the room! Read the room, Chris! Perhaps it's because the happiness in my room overwhelms the noisy streets and lights. Is it okay? What? I was lost in thought for a moment. Sorry, could you say that again? Let's grab a meal together. It's holiday. Really, it should be a peak season. We're aiming for a different peak season. The boss says Polar Night is everyone's peak season, so this is more profitable. In my opinion, it's clear she just wants to do doujin activities. You mean about Buff Girl? The last episode airs next week. She's already busy preparing sugar crafts and cosplay costumes. Must be nice to have a boss with matching tastes. That's why I applied in the first place. The physical comic books proudly displayed on the cafe shelf for the trigger. Since it's a retro concept cafe, I suspected they just put anything there. But inside a box in the corner of the cafe, I saw a pile of handmade good stock. This person is real. I knew it immediately. Take next week's cosplay event for example. The boss is even more enthusiastic than I am. There's still cosplay events in year 2160? Hell yeah. It's the best workplace except for the fact that we work non-stop. Sounds fun, but also sounds like it'll be quite tough. Better than working during Polar Night. It's annoying to work when everyone else is resting and there are double the customers than usual. Plus, the power of Buff Girl is amazing. Speaking of which, I should get going. The boss is probably sweating bullets alone. Good luck with your work. You too, and clean your ears next time. Can't even hear what's said right in front of you. My ears are clean. Maybe just because I haven't taken today's nutritional supplements yet. Anyway, don't do that next time. Good things come to those who listen. Exactly! You were about to hit it with prey! Look at this! Your otaku friend! And Eve! No, it's because you're an idiot, Chris! Oh my god, what is this main character? Pisses me off! I should go cool my head. Alright, let's see. Hey, it's Leanne again. Your face looks a bit redder than yesterday. Did you catch a cold? Thanks you for worrying. I went out for a bit and it was chillier outside than I thought. I guess I should have worn a coat. Anyway, it's been a while since we've seen each other this often. Did the matter from last time go well? I actually came to talk about that. We went through all the necessary procedures, but it's unclear if I'll be disciplined. It's out of my hands. But I'm hopeful about the project's future. Remember the Nepo hire who was the management's trump card? He changed his mind and decided to help finish our project. And his ability is amazing. So we might succeed in manufacturing a safe drug within this month. That's amazing. And did that person get struck by lightning or something? Suddenly helping you, Leon. Lion, or whatever. After meeting you yesterday, I sincerely apologized to him, and I asked him that this project is my dream, and that if not now, I might never be able to attempt it in my life. You know what he said? He asked why I didn't say so earlier. He had been seeing us being in cahoots with the management all this time. Does that make sense? Ending the project early according to the management's opinion was his job. He's someone who doesn't give a single bit of attention if it's not his interest. Because he's that kind of person. He still doesn't remember the single name of the people in the company. That's serious. It turns out he got into a huge debt distracted by his own research, and it seems the pharmaceutical company recruited him with research funding as bait. Essentially, he could be seen as similar to you, Leon, since he's a person chasing dreams. I don't want to admit it, but that annoying attitude is still the same. It sometimes feels like working with a super intelligent orangutan. Super intelligent orangutan? I mean, the orangutans are pretty intelligent. Well, they can learn, yeah. They can learn very good. Very well. But it's right to admit what needs to be admitted. That's cool. That's cool. I wanted to hear you say that. You're cool. Good, more. You're cool, Leanne. Leanne sighed with satisfaction and stared at me intently. Now tell me your story. Me? My job is to listen to stories. Because you keep dodging like that, even though I visit so often, I know nothing about you. That might be why I'm curious. Or maybe... Alright, then, since we've been talking about dreams so far, I'll talk about that. Talking about the mysterious medicine you take whenever you can is also fine. I'm very interested in that too. Sorry to disappoint you, but that medicine is a supplement sent by my parents. I haven't even been taking it because I felt uneasy after our last conversation. What a boring answer. I thought it would be a greater secret. If you don't mind, you can check it yourself. Since I'm not taking it right now, wouldn't it be good to check it at the lab? If the ingredients are clarified, I can take it with peace of mind. Leave it to me. Leanne snatched the pill bottle and tucked it into her bosom. Her bosom? Where? Where on her bosom did he tuck it? Leon's clothes probably have plenty of pockets. Where on her clothes are there pockets? So, are you going to get an inspection? I will, but before that, it's a rare opportunity. Let's talk a bit more. How about it? How about it? Okay. Leanne grinned and adjusted her sitting posture. As if expressing interest, her face came twice as close and a burdensome smile greeted me. I have a sister named Michelle. We were inseparable when we were young, and we still contact each other every day. You don't need to write it down. No, continue. When she was young, Michelle kept telling me she wanted to become an Eve. Because parts can be changed anytime and they have many strengths compared to humans. Considering the long conflict between Eves and humans, I don't know how childish Michelle was back then. Sister-in-law is positive about Eve. Sister-in-law? What did you say? Nothing. Keep going. Uh-huh. From some point, I wanted to make Michelle's dream come true. I don't have a clear memory. Maybe I wanted to be a good brother, or maybe it was a goal I had on the side since my major overlapped. Time passed, and I got all the technical certifications related to Eve. And naturally, it became more comfortable for me to communicate with Eves than with people. My sister left for the other side of the world, and the dream of becoming an Eve has long been forgotten. I felt it last time too, but you cherish your sister more than I thought, don't you? I do cherish her. You do? Siblings I know are basically in a relationship where they try to kill each other if there were no laws. You are a severe case among severe cases. Could be. I talk to Michelle every day and I got this job because of Michelle. Sorting it out one by one, it's embarrassing to deny it. Habitual areas can be hard to perceive. Anyway, it's surprising. I never thought there would be someone like you're that attached to. Attachment to my sister. Actually, that level of attachment is... Ah, are you getting maintenance day? Suddenly? I don't really need to. But there's no need to refuse either. Gently, please. She's about to say the level of attachment is closer to that of Bangor. I get it. Leave it to me. Inspection of Leon's spare unit to change the subject. So it's not actually his sister. I see how it is. Amazing view as always. Here we go. Are these also overloaded? No, this is normal actually. That introduction of the overloaded thing is interesting now. I keep doing that. I forgot I'm not supposed to. Oh, nice. Okay, so that goes there and that goes there. But first, let's make another one. Wait, I got everything. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. There. Oh. Aha. What did she say? She said, "Ah, yes, like that. Keep going." A customer who came earlier said this, that a terrorist called Cinderella is going around smashing corporate executive heads with glass slipper. I saw it on the news. The heel pierced cleanly through the frontal lobe. People think it's some kind of artistic judgment, but to me it's just the obsession of a terrible pervert psycho. But who cares? Thanks to the pervert, the company executives got scared and didn't want to come to work today. I'd even want to give them an achievement award. Nice. Huh, okay. I need red. I also need yellow. Don't need blue. Nice combo! Ooh, let's go! Put this here, put this there, boom. Hell yeah! Have you been to the new synthetic whiskey bar nearby? The reviews are quite extreme. I have. The first taste was like disinfectant and the aftertaste smelled like rusty rebar. What the fuck? Synthetic whiskey bar. The first taste was disinfectant? The aftertaste smelled like rusty rebar. I wouldn't trick that. It was a very honest taste of the slums. Is that a compliment? At least that cheap bar doesn't pretend to be a luxury. Even the $300 liquor sold in sophisticated lounges in the city center, is just synthetic concentrate from the same factory mixed with flavoring. These days I care more about who tricks me, less than the taste. Okay, we don't need red anymore, we need blue and yellow. Got it. Sorry, Yuna. What is she saying? Girl. Okay, okay, not bad. So this goes here. And that goes there. And now we need the yellows. Okay. Boom. Got it. Maintenance ends here. Actually, rather than maintenance, it was more like replacing perfectly fine parts and dusting off a bit. Not necessarily. Your maintenance today felt unusually rushed. Was it very uncomfortable? I'm sorry. No, rather, the unusually rough touch was a different kind of stimulation. Thanks to that, I felt like the stress accumulated from being pushed around lately was relieved. To the point where I almost lost my mind. Girl! I'll take that as a compliment. While I was organizing the equipment, Leon had entered story mode again and was waiting for me. My plan to distract her with maintenance seemed to have failed. I made the payment. And a piece of information as a tip. What is it? This year's Polar Night Day will be the biggest event ever. Celebrating the 80th anniversary of Chroma City, they are secretly preparing an event of a huge scale. More than now. The original scale was already huge. Correct. Besides, the power consumed by chromatic zenith was already borderline. But I heard it's going to be 3 times bigger this time. Where are they going to handle that much power from? So they plan to cut off power to the outskirts. Oh, shit! No, most citizens will be at the venue or sleeping anyway, so they just judged it won't be a big issue. But if it becomes controversial, they can just say it was a blackout. It's rational, but cruel. What are people like me supposed to do? Might be good to try changing your constitution. Wake up your dormant extroversion and walk the night streets watching the festival's night view. The city with lights out is as quiet as your shop, and you don't have to worry about sweating in the crowds. Walking alone in the street is scary. Both stability officers and terrorists are scary. If you're scared, maybe I could go with you? Well, even if it's not me, there's the option of walking with your sister. Unfortunately, Michelle isn't coming. You mean she's not coming to Chroma City for Polar Night? Leaving her brother, who she's attached to, behind? Or does she live that far away? First of all, we don't have an attachment relationship. Since Michelle and I have a lot in common, she might not be interested in Polar Night just like me. As for where she lives, I don't know. It's probably been 2 years since we talked about such trivial things. We're mostly busy teasing each other. Is that so? And about walking with you, Leon, I'll consider my schedule. An acquaintance asked to have a meal. If that's around dinner time, it might be difficult. You're in trouble, Chris. Okay. Leon, your expression is scary. I'm not angry. I just have something to check. I'll be going now. See you later. I told you I'm not angry. Think about the walk and contact me. I'll be waiting. It took a lot of courage. Aha! Now, surely she didn't receive any calls during our conversation, so did she suddenly remember a forgotten schedule? Oh, come on, Chris! Her serious attitude bothered me, but onrushing fatigue began to take away my mind even faster. I should close up earlier than usual today. That supplement, the effect was amazing. Sorry, to catch even the slightest noise at the nerve endings. Your obsessive thoroughness is quite sexy, you know. Oh my god. Chris, please! I'm begging you! Oh, Orca. Let's go! 5 days without even grey nights. Entering total polar night from today. Starting today until Polar Night Day on 21st, the city enters total Polar Night phase where not even the grey night is permitted. It is a period when even the grey scattered light that barely colored the surface by piercing through the pollution layer covering the stratosphere disappears. Ah, pollution layer covering the stratosphere. It's not even like the ozone, it's the pollution layer. Okay. So the world outside is completely fucked. It is a period where even the grey scattered light that barely colored the surface by piercing through the pollution layer covering the stratosphere disappears. Alright. I assume the grey colored light is supposed to be the sun. Total polar night. 70 to 21st. Urban Stability Agency warned that LDS onset speed could accelerate faster than usual due to the complete extinction of light, and strongly recommend citizens significantly increase their neon shine usage time. The total polar night period, covering Chroma City in the deepest darkness of the year, is scheduled to end with Polar Night Day on the 21st. So the darkness outside is not a dome, but it's just because... No, that makes no sense, because where Michelle lives, there's sunlight and there's no LDS. Where Orca lives, there's no LDS. No, wait, I completely forgot about the fact that LDS is a thing that is caused by... It's a fake sickness caused by the company. But it is a fact that the Chris and Michelle used to be used to sunlight. So wherever Michelle lives, there is sunlight. So this has to certainly be a dome of some sort, right? Polar Night Day, Outskirts Power Optimization Guide. Okay, Optimization Guide, okay. An unavoidable measure to secure stable output during chromatic zenith proceedings. Crazy. Requested the fully charged battery units in advance in preparation for the announced blackout period and strictly adhere to guidelines for LDS prevention. Wow. Okay. Terror at Stabilizer Academy. The what now? Oh, like the police. Stabilizer. Okay. Terrorist group Morning Glory. Alright. This resulted in the complete destruction of parts of the facility and children being trapped at the scene. Alright. That's it for the SNS. This seems to be the most tired morning I've had lately. And I think I had a strange dream yesterday, but I can't remember it all at all. Is this all because I didn't take the supplement? My body doesn't feel too good either. In my experience, focusing on something usually helps at times like this. Let's open business for now. And that hero goes around smashing public authority with high heels. I didn't believe it at first either, but after seeing videos on social media I changed my mind. High heels can be a scarier weapon than I thought. Really? Why not say they appear riding a pumpkin carriage? Actually, they say they sometimes appear riding a hoverbike covered with orange bulletproof glass. What a spectacle. In a place swarming with Cinderella fetish psychopaths and people who support them. I'm sometimes amazed that you can stay sane and live there, Chris. Sane. I do need to live straight starting today. Oh, is there a problem? Because the city enters complete polar night starting today. Complete polar night? Is that place always night anyway? It is dark all day, but it's not night for 24 hours. That doesn't make any sense. Chroma City has two types of nights. The generally considered night and the grey night where the sun is up but it's dark. You mean it's dark even during the day? Yeah, when this place used to be an industrial city, the pollution was terrible, and the smog and fine dust from that time accumulated in the stratosphere and created a pollution layer. That blocks all sunlight, so it's dark even during the day. That explains all my questions. It's just slightly brighter than night as the light scatters immediately? To be exact, it should be seen as night with slightly increased brightness. We call that the grey night. It certainly is a crappy neighborhood. As I said yesterday, that's the charm of the city. But for this period, I have to admit it's crappy. Oh, not creepy, crappy. What's got into you? Usually you would rattle off the pros of Chroma City. Oh, I'm a bit tired today. I feel like just resting. That's a shame. I'll contact you again tomorrow. Okay, see you tomorrow. Sleeping tiredly and waking up tired. They say parents are never wrong. I never imagined the supplement they told me to live on would be this effective. If psychological depression and a few diseases overlap, I'll definitely become a zombie. I somewhat understand why there are so many zombies on the streets. Headache, chronic fatigue, dizziness, and a bit of anxiety. It's a perfect trial to experience the importance of health firsthand. Human bodies are like Eve. So if there's a failure in hardware, it affects the software, the mind. Of course, the reverse is also true. Like the incident where someone froze to death solely due to psychological factors in a non-functioning freezer, or cases where actual illnesses were cured by taking ineffective medicine. A healthy mind and a healthy body. Since physical health is gone, maybe it's time to take care of a healthy mind. If they affect each other, complaining of fatigue and groaning would be a direct train to the worst, with body and mind working together, rather than working today quietly. Hello. Hey! Orca, what happened? I got hit by some collapsing debris. Whoa! I could have avoided it normally. I guess I was tired from frequent deployments lately. It's not a matter of fatigue. Come in quickly. The fact that the alloy of the exterior parts is dented means that if it were a standard Eve model, it would have been destroyed without even saving the core. Is that so? Rather than that, I want to rest a bit. Usually people die when they say things like that. I'll start the maintenance. They're just a little rest. Orca! Is it still gonna be there? Yep. Let's see it. Maybe I do the yellow ones first. The fully yellow ones. Nice, and then I move this here. Oh, it's like, it vibrates if it's going to make something. Interesting. And then this should be there, but for now I need this. And I need that, yes. So this and this are that. And then these are this, and this is that. And you boop! There we go. Boop! Orca, can you hear my voice? Oh. Stay conscious, I need to verify if you can hear me. Oh dear. The power unit and some neural units have been completely stopped functioning. The exterior alloy is severely deformed and the internal frame is pressing on the core. I need to hurry. Urgent unit replacement is needed for all remaining parts too. It's unfortunate that they don't really get to show it visually. But it would have been really cool if it is. But then again, I need to remind myself that this is a free game. This is already amazing as it is. Alright, let's see. So I need the tier 2. You know, I never had to make a tier 3, have I? Okay, calm down. Chill. There we go. Oh, I didn't get to see her react to cold. Orca, are you conscious? No, O'Hara, you can't be pushed back there. Orca, what did you just... Counterattack now, grab the neck, magical German suplex. Hey, she's a nakama. Are you reciting buff girl lines right now in this situation? So what if I bleed? I have to win. I have to save the kids. Orca, I'll make sure you can meet the kids you saved again. I'll save you somehow, I promise. Okay. Let's see. Maybe the music is a bit too chill for this. No. Is there no non-chill music? Well, I guess that makes sense. Right, this needs a tier 2, 2 tier 2 yellows. Wait, 1 tier 2 yellow and 2 tier 1s. And then I absolutely need to do this. Combine. Oh, come on. It was about to combo there. Alright, so I need these 2 reds over there. Wait, hang on. Wrong. This one is over here. And this one is over here. Now the problem is I need these two to be... Nice. Nice. Okay. I just need this here. And this here. And then I need this here. And... oh, didn't mean to do that. That's it. Nice. Fortunately, I put out the urgent fire. Thanks to rushing, the core output is returning to normal quickly. Now I can relax a bit. Orca, it's so comfortable forever like this. Okay, you have to hold on to your consciousness. If you lose consciousness now... but since I'm above, I'll have to protect everyone. I'll get up again and again. Okay, so you could say like this too. Yeah, this dialogue is definitely either Japanese or Korean? I think more closely Japanese originally. But I don't know. I am more familiar to it, that's all. Just a little more. A little more. Is it core power shortage? Wait a moment. The emergency power unit I have here is... Chris? Orca, you woke up. I'm sorry. I haven't slept a wink since we last met. I felt sleepy coming to a You haven't slept a wink since we last met. It's been like a few days now. Girl. By any chance, did I say something strange while sleeping? It's just good that you're safe. What's with that subtle answer? How did you get hurt like that? Normal structural collapse wouldn't even scratch alloy steel easily. Orca looked at me with a frown. You didn't say much. Orca's strong will and maybe some sleep stalking about Buff Girl? I said a lot! It seems you secretly like that your name is the same as this season's Buff Girl. Orca O'Hara. Stop! It was fun watching Orca's reaction. I had a feeling that her name's... I did mention that her name's kind of the same O'Hara. I thought it was like... on purpose. Or something. But I didn't want to witness the performance of a machine that stays intact even in a collapsed building with my own eyes. Okay, I'll stop. Anyway, what really happened? To dent exterior parts classified as heavy equipment. You know the group called Morning Glory? Oh, there it is. Terrorists. One of the main reasons I'm scared to walk the streets at night. Well, it's always night, but... Morning Glory is an anti-government terrorist group. Their goal is to mobilize the crowd using poverty and deprivation. And give satisfaction by openly trampling on public authority. Okay, hang on though. So this is the surface, and there's no dome. It's just dark because of pollution. And the pollution is so widespread that it covers the entire city, but not other cities. Only this city. Very interesting. And give satisfaction by openly trampling on public authority. They're also causing social problems in Chroma City. They came to be an outlet for anger. Yes, they've increased significantly lately. Cinderella, Morning Glory, and Eve I know is also a fan of Cinderella. To be exact, was a fan would be correct. Morning Glory is worse than Cinderella. Cinderella only commits bizarre crimes, but Morning Glory uses that as a tool for agitation. If they push a little, saying it's because of that guy regarding the anger accumulated over life, the oppressed crowd turns into a terrifying mob. Just yesterday, Morning Glory raided the Stability Officer Training Center. It was a place that also functioned as an orphanage. It's that facility with many conspiracy theories. Yes, they say they cultivate perfect government henchmen through thorough ideological education from a young age. It is also true for children who wish to become Stability Officers. Anyway, Morning Glory also attacked the training center using that controversy as an excuse, and even used military explosives they got from somewhere. I was evacuating the kids and confronting the crowd, but collapsed rebar fell on me and the protester. I want to stop listening here. That's terrible. I understand. The rest of the story is just an obvious tragedy that has been repeated. Chroma City and Morning Glory. Only the crowd and mediators die and get hurt in that conflict. The main instigators hide behind and just blabber. If they want to fight so much, they should set up a ring and fight with martial arts. The ratings would be good too. Wouldn't combat power become a qualification for politicians then? Anyway, I thought you were a very calm person, Chris, but you're reacting intensely to this story. Do I? Yes, when we first met I thought you were a bit cold and had a business-like sharpness. Even about the Polar Night Day incident, you gave cool-headed remarks with objectivity. What did I say? I don't remember well. Before you said excluding budget and compensation, only patients remain in coma. I thought about it. Stopping the show alone causes suffering to a huge number of workers and causes economic damage. It also disappoints the public waiting for the festival. It was a story that made me realize that although it's a harsh decision, there is a reason. Usually I only met people who were outraged at either the protesters or Chroma City. Lately I've been feeling tired a lot. Maybe that's why. If you hadn't come out looking like you were dying today, I wouldn't have opened the shop. If so, I'm sorry for you to rest well, quickly. No need for that. It was fun, and I felt proud too. Don't overdo it, Chris. Looking at your state today, that seems like something I should be saying. Goodbye, buff girl. Orca shambled her tail and disappeared as if running away. Now that the tension is released, fatigue is rushing in rapidly. Let's rest for a moment. I don't think that should be your comment, Orca. Oh, Blade, here we go again. Beep, beep, beep. The fire is too dangerous to enter. Beep. Hey, hey, hey. Yes, yes, yes. Wait, was I asleep? I reflexively sat up at the shouts hitting my ears. The alarm I just heard. Was it a dream? A familiar yet ominous red flash flickers before my eyes. Another strange dream. What on earth was it? Beyond my blurry vision, an unwelcome wavering figure appears. It's Blade, who came a few days ago. I briefly considered pretending to be asleep again, but knowing his foul mouth would pour out gave me a headache, so I soon fixed my posture. Hey, you pale brat, are you awake now? Blade? Who else is here besides you? Sleeping with the shop door open? You've got some guts. Don't just space out. Synthesize 2 stage 3 power units and 1 stage 3 neural unit for me. As fast as possible. My patience is crawling on the floor just like the public order of this rotten city. Welcome, Blade. Outside is bustling with preparations for Polar Night Day. But you don't look very happy. Festival? Festival? Don't make me laugh. Because of the high output holograms those damn corporations are shooting, my optical camouflage armor is overloading like crazy. Besides, the whole city is excited and giggling like they're on cheap electronic drugs. And taking advantage of that, those morning glory bastards or whatever are shitting all over the place. Actually, another customer visited today and said it's chaos because major city facilities were intentionally damaged. That's all they're doing. On the outside, they claim to be a on the outside, they claim to be a liberation army of resisting corrupt power. To my eyes, they just dip them in the dick bastards running wild because they're unsatisfied with their lives. With the energy they use running around saying they'll change the world, it would have been much more beneficial for themselves and the world to just mess with an executioner in the back alley and die. Well, their methods are extreme. Thanks to that, civilians are trembling in fear even amidst the year-end atmosphere. Fear? Oh, this is closer to annoyance. Thanks to those wannabe terrorists, the damn stability officers have set up checkpoints on every block and are glaring around. Thanks to that, getting in and out of this neighborhood has become 20 times more annoying. It's a damn tough neighborhood. First, please wait for the dial equipment setup. It will take a little while. By the way, kid, that equipment you're using. Yes? That's a first generation old model, right? The one that doesn't send maintenance records to Sunshine Core. Oh, the newer ones send maintenance records to the corporation. Creepy. Using such untraceable stuff in times like these means you either have guts or you have a lot to hide. Well, I just use it because I'm used to it. And it would be more comfortable for you too, Blade, if no records are left. What an amazing answer. You look like a model student rich kid on the outside, but you act sly. Well, you can't do business in this field without that kind of guts. I'll take that as a compliment. I'm starting to work. Please be quiet for a moment. But kid, do you know what the name of that idiot group means? Blade's mouth never stays still for a moment. Well, isn't it usually used to mean the glory of the morning? It also means morning glory of the flower. As expected, guess who grew up like flowers in a greenhouse like you think that way. It means morning wood, you stupid bastard. Ignorant scholars probably named it, sounding fancy looking up dictionaries. But to my eyes, they just look like a gathering of brats whose only achievement is pitching a tent every morning. If the organizational hierarchy hierarchy was determined by that morning hardness, I would have already conquered the city, acting as their king, don't you think? Your thinking is very vulgar. But, well, if they really had the will to change the world, they wouldn't have had used the inefficient method of destroying public facilities to draw aggro. Oh? Because real experts would have quietly eliminated only their target. Your eyes just changed a bit. I'm joking. Equipment setup is done. Let's start the work. Ah! Unit production for Blade who came back alive. What does that mean? What does Blade do? Oh, this is the first time I have to make tier 3s. Okay. I was just talking about this. That I haven't had to make tier 3s at all. And here we are. Ooh! Oh, that would have been so much nicer if it increased to something else at the same time. Better be careful with this. Alright, there we go. This is gonna take a while. Might even suck, actually. Okay. Not the worst yet. Okay. One more. Nice. And then I move that there. And now I have to deal with the red one. Well, red ones more like. Okay, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. Okay, here we go. One over here, one over here, and one over here. Boom. Nice. That took a while, damn. Here are the stage 3 power units and neural unit you requested. While synthesizing, I also added outline correction to make it neat. With this, it won't get caught by checkpoint scanners and will pass smoothly. Oh, fast as expected. The surface of the synthesized unit is very smooth too. Ah, look at this. The skill to crush security codes is extraordinary. Unlike your stupid looking first impression, your skills smell quite dangerous. Dangerous? It's just a customized surface for the customer. No, I like it. Guys who do their job properly are my type. I trust you, who calmly produces results, which much more than those revolutionaries who are all talk. Thanks. You have a foul mouth, Blade, but you don't seem like a bad person. Save the flattering bullshit. Tell me honestly, where'd you earn your stripes? I've been just an ordinary mechanic for a long time, as far as I remember. As far as you remember, that's meaningful. Blade, please stop joking and go back. If you stay longer, someone will report you. Yeah, since I'm in a good mood, I'll give you a piece of advice. Stay home this polar night day. Because there are rumors that those Morningwood bastards are going to cause a major incident. Major incident? Oh dear, oh no. How about my dates? My dinner? And walking around with Miss Liam? And dinner with Prey? And Orca handling the security? Wouldn't it be my loss if a technician like you got swept up and died? Thanks for the advice, though I don't think you're in a position to worry about me, Blade. Next time, bring a sexy female Eve as an assistant. Then I'll spend money more happily instead of looking at your sickly face. Get home safely. That human is insane today as well. I don't know what he's thinking walking around. Watching the wavering figure moving away, my mind slowly becomes hazy. Even though the infrared sensor at the entrance rings loudly, and Blade's startled curses fades away into a distant haze. I should stop here today for I should stop here for today and go inside to sleep quickly. Yeah, with this level, my body won't reject it even if I shove it in. Good job. The fuck? Oh, it's Prey again. I've been streaming for 5 hours. 5 hours. Should I stop here? Maybe. Maybe I should. Thinking about it. Yeah. Probably a good time to end for a bit. Or for the night. Let me just see a little bit of this. Okay, you know, oh, almost dropped something. All right, let's end it here. Oh, skip. That's a long one. Oh. All right, let's end it here. This is a very long for a free game, but I'll end it here. I'll take a rest, and I'll see you guys next time I stream, which God knows when. Thank you so much for watching the journey. Bye. Next time I might not be playing this game, but who knows.